Shit. Sorry, I was setting stuff up. Thank you for the raid, the Greams. How's it going? Give me just a second. There we go. Oh, actually. That's right. There we go. Ugh. What's up, y'all? Thanks again for the raid. My name's Chroma. For those of you who don't know me or have never been to my stream, I do a lot of Zelda and just challenge runs in general. But mostly Zelda challenge runs. Today, though, we're doing Iron Mario, which, if you don't know, is a hardcore randomizer. Lots of difficult rules, but think no damage, randomized star coin and enemy locations, and you basically have to do one world at a time, and every one of the portals is randomized. So you can't open a bunch of different worlds and dip into them as you want. You have to go one by one and decide when you're done with that particular world. But yeah. Also, if you, I don't know if you're still here, Greams, but what were you playing? Oh man. I also got my Scrandle up. Oh no. Oh, Bandit, you're playing Sea of Thieves? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I never quite got into Sea of Thieves. I've seen some people, so I know that there were people who like really liked it in the beginning and don't like how it changed, but then I know that there's other people who really like how it changed, so I've always wondered if I should maybe get a try at some point, but I feel like that's a game that I would want to do with like a group or something, you know? Oh man. Okay. Well, some good and I guess pretty neutral news. It's not really bad news, but I guess the worst of news is that I don't know if we're gonna get streamer bot set up for the subathon. Community game days ideas? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I wasn't able to get streamer bot set up, and I don't know if we're gonna get set up for the subathon. I really wanted to, but there's a bunch of stuff with like the WebSocket connection to OBS not working properly and just disconnecting. And there's like a log file thing, and I could go and investigate it and send it over to the Discord or whatever, which I might still do, but I've just got like so many other things that I want to do that I'm kind of like, I need to just put that off to the side. So I don't know if we're getting the, I don't think we're getting the bots replaced, which is fine because they're still functional. I guess some other mild news. For some reason, those new emotes are not working on multi-chat. I don't know why. In fact, where's my multi-chat window? Huh. Weird. Okay. That's kind of strange. Let me just second chat. My, do you ever have it to where like you open a program and for some reason it decides that it's just gonna like, oh, woo, that might have fucked my stream up. Are we still good? I think we're still good. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah. For some reason, multi-chat opened up in a like space where I don't have a monitor. It had like one pixel on my other monitor and I couldn't grab it properly. Okay, let me make sure my settings are all good on this. My accounts are all signed in. Okay, why is that not working? You know what? Let me check something really fast. Because I want y'all to be able to use those new emotes. Can I rename this? No. Doesn't look like I can. Okay. Well, I'll have to figure that out another time off stream. Unfortunately, I don't think it's showing up. I don't know why. But yeah, in case anybody's watching on YouTube, made a couple of emote sets to extend the beam from the parrot meme, or the parrot emote that we have. Yo, what's up, Electo? How's it going? Oh yeah, it's one of Mercurine's emotes. Yeah, fucking Mercurine finally got the run. That's awesome. Yeah, it's still being. That's so weird. It shows like, okay, I think I know what I need to do. I think I need to rename those emotes, because it's like reading the emote name I made it for it was just the same as like the original emote, but with 2 and 3 after it, and it's reading that in the multi-chat and not the number 2 and the number 3. Let me actually see if I can fix that really fast, because I think that I can just adjust that. Oh, crap. Okay. I do have to delete it and re-upload it. But hold on, I want to get this working for y'all. Oh, also some good news. I got an art setup working. I finally got an art setup working. Took a little bit of finagling and figuring out a good program for it, because unfortunately, the one that everybody was recommending was one that you could only stream for so long at a time, and then you had to reconnect. Otherwise, it would just give you like an ad for like buying the premium version. Okay, we're gonna remove those 2 from the slot. Don't worry, I'm gonna bring them back. Let's see, where are they? Huh? Is that not? Oh, that's right. Okay, so do that. Do that. Okay, and then shake. Sorry, this is a weird thing. I've never done like one of these like sequential emote things before, so this is kind of new territory for me. There we go. Oh, wait, no, that's not right. Don't do that. Yo, Insect, what's up? How's it going? Your cat decided, screw you, so needed. He's so needy. Got his level check, and we're told to cut the dose in half for insulin. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay. Bam. Do that. Do that. Upload. There we go. Okay. Those should be uploaded now. Let me me double check this. Does that work? Yes, that works now. Yeah. Okay, it's a little off. It's a little off. That's a little off. Oh well, that's fine. Paid $165 for them to tell you that. That's real shit. Vet visits are so fucking expensive. Even for just like checkups and stuff. Just getting home from work. Cool, cool. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. He already knew he needed his dose adjusted, so they're pretty much just telling you, oh yeah, just have it. Okay. Whoa, there we go. Okay, let's do some scrandles so we can get started on Iron Mario. I call into the office and lectured again for doing your job to the best you can. Yeah. You know, fuck most managers, especially the ones who do that. I just like, to a certain degree, I'll never understand how a manager can see someone like doing work and see how like hard the person's trying to do their job, but can't get it done. And instead of thinking, wow, my job as a manager should be to make it easier for them to do their job. And instead is like, huh, well, they're not working hard enough. He was hungry all the time, damn. Yeah, no, that's gotta be frustrating. Yo, what's up, chicken? Oh yeah, literally the only managers I've ever had that I've really gotten along with and felt like were good managers. Pretty much every one of them would not take a customer complaint at face value. They would investigate. They would be like, what happened here? But like so often people will complain about something without knowing the reason for the issue, right? They'll be like, oh, well, y'all don't have this. Or like, why can't I do this? And it's like, well, that's not something anybody can do. That's like not a thing. And then they blame a worker for it, you know? Oh, potatoes. Thank you for gifting us up to chicken. Appreciate that. Also, I suppose I should do this. Hold on. I'm realizing that this might be a good thing to actually pull up. So we have some more info for the subathon for those who have not seen in the Discord. Okay. Whoa, that's big. Hold on. There we go. Okay. For anyone who is not in the Discord and wants more info about the subathon, feel free to check this out in the VOD, see more details. I've also got it posted on Blue Sky, but yeah, it's bright. I was having a bit of a tough time, like getting the, like, okay, first off, I'm not a graphic designer. That's number one. I'm not a graphic designer. So if you see some of this and you're like, man, what the fuck's going on there? Believe me, text is my weak point. I'm not good at text. I am good at illustration. I'm good at making cool shit like this border. But when it comes to the actual like text and, you know, arrangement of text and all that different shit, instantly I'm not good. You have to put your sub on hold so you can renew it in the subathon to get a new channel icon. Oh, yeah. Treasure train incoming. What the fuck? Oh, that's right, because I haven't adjusted my... I need to adjust my fucking hype train stuff. Because I think it's set at like... I think it's literally set at just like 1 gift sub or something. I can't remember. It was back whenever like I didn't have hardly anybody subscribed or anything. That's funny. You're gonna renew it 2 days before. Ah, no worries, Insect. I mean, I will say too, the badge drops, you'll be able to get so the bird buster one on the right, you'll be able to get just by watching for 2 hours. That's all you got to do. 2 hours out of the 168 hours, which is just the minimum. It's possible that it's going to get extended by people subbing. But the one on the left, you just have to either subscribe or gift a sub. That's all you got to do. Just one. I don't like making the badges like a super high bar to entry. I like for people to have cool shit. And this was also kind of a test for like the kind of thing that I'm thinking about doing for the like the loot box thing that I've mentioned a few times. Because it's going to be kind of weird because I'm using like, I'm looking at sprites for games that I like and the kinds of weapons that they have, and then I'm kind of like doing paint overs and adjustments and whatnot. And I'd like to make a lot more things like the badge on the left for that kind of, you know, sort of loot box thing. You probably have that. Oh yeah, Insect. Yeah, you have the bird buster. Cool. Yeah. So the other one, you just got to sub or gift a sub. That's it. That is pretty much it. So 168 hours minimum. I'll probably just go until I'm tired on the 28th because I don't know how late that stream's gonna go. But yeah, and we've got it kind of filled out for the most part. There's only 2 days that we really have fully off from like collab stuff. So one of those days I'm gonna do Zelda ROM hacks, and the other days I'm gonna do Super Mario 64 ROM hacks. By the way, if y'all have suggestions for that, definitely feel free to drop that down in the Discord somewhere, because I know like some ROM hacks that I want to do. Like I'm gonna do Sands of Time and maybe Ultimate Trial for the Zelda ROM hack section. But and if we have time for more, then we can do more, because there's a few other ones that look cool. I just don't know if we're gonna even get through like Sands of Time. But I kind of know what Zelda ROM hacks want to do. As the Super Mario 64 ROM hacks, I'm like very unaware of, other than like Iron Mario, Shotgun Mario. Bigfoot recommended Dream the other day. I think it's called Dream, something like that. Super Mario 64 Dream, and we're definitely gonna play that one. I don't know how long that one is though. You gotta delay your sub 2 days to renew. No worries. Yeah. Okay, so I put the cooking randomizer a little bit higher up. The reason being is because normally it's been at 100. That's just been a silly thing for that. But since we're doing a push, I'm making it a little bit higher of a sub incentive. So at 80, we're getting a new emote slot. So I can give y'all a new emote, and that'll be the incentive to show y'all a new avatar, which hopefully, I've had a couple of issues with changing over my avatar while OBS is open. So it might cause some stream issues, but I'm going to test some stuff out to see if I can swap avatars in one way or another. Try hard and gore mode with hell enabled. You know, I think I'm good. Like, I definitely want there to be some like my thought process is like, I want to play ROM hacks that like look really cool and inspired. And with the Super Mario 64 stuff, I would like to at least decently test my skills and like get better, because that's like one thing I've been improving through Iron Mario, but I haven't really been training a whole lot, you know. But yeah, so at 80 subs, new emote plus a new avatar that'll show off at least one new emote. I'm gonna try to work on a few. I'm trying to fill all my emote slots, but it's kind of hard, and I'm kind of not prioritizing tier 2 and tier 3 quite yet, because you only get like one emote slot for those, I guess, until more people do tier 2s and tier 3s. But I don't know, I like I don't really know if tier 2 or tier 3 feels worth it to people most of the time. Most streamers that I know don't even have that many like tier 2, tier 3s, unless it's like, I don't know, unless they've got like lots of incentives around it, I guess. But yeah, so 100 subs, reaching 100 subs, we'll do a Twitch mod OOT Plandomizer. Agent had this idea. So essentially, y'all can figure out however, you know, y'all want to run this, but basically, I want to have my mods figure out a cool way to just do a Plandomizer where they make the settings. I have no idea what goes on in the randomizer, and they can't do things. They can't place enemies in a Plandomizer, which is the only disappointing part, but they can place items in certain spots, and they can choose what's randomized and what's not. But yeah, no logic, all items in impossible spots. Yeah, we'll be streaming that for the rest of forever then. What's up, gamer? This makes sense. You ordered something through UPS. You ordered something and USPS picked it up in Seattle. And then its next stop was in Austin. Why to Texas before California? It's probably just like the shipping routes that they got going. I mean, I order stuff from overseas sometimes, and it'll go to like, it'll like fly into like Utah or something like that, and then like come back over this way. Because a lot of times it's less like, oh, how do we get this package to this person, and more of just like, well, there's this truck going down this way and over to this way, that gets it there within this time frame. And that's really what they do, you know? Yeah, distribution centers and all that stuff. You live in Seattle, never get anything shipped from Seattle. Yeah. No, you know, yeah. I'm just saying that's what happens anytime you're like ordering places from places like that are like a decent distance away, is they'll focus a lot less on like shortest route from A to B, and they'll be more like, what's the route that gets it there within the time frame with something that's already doing this like route there. So there just might not have been a convenient route that was going directly from Seattle down to where you are in California. Cool, gamer. It's weird. But yeah. So yeah, just to finish going over this, Twitch mod OOT Plandomizer. Mods basically choose the randomization settings and like place certain items in certain spots. It'll be really chaotic. It'll be really mean, and it'll probably be really fun. Then at 125, this is where it starts to become like, I might be promising a little bit much here, but I'm for it. OOT Wind Waker, A Link to the Past, Majora's Mask, Giga Rando. This wouldn't be like OOT MM combo rando. This would be an archipelago. So it would be an archipelago with basically maxed out glitchless randomization settings. So it would be fucking massive, and it would take us all good long while. But if we reach this, I'll immediately plan it. I'll figure out when we can do it, and we'll put it down for like a specific day. Then at 150 IRL cooking randomizer. This one is one that's going to require a little bit of thinking. I kind of want to work with Agent Doc and a few like mods and whatnot, just to like come up with some funny ideas. But basically, it would be what it sounds like. It would be an IRL cooking stream, and as long as Jonas is down, I would love to have Jonas join me. But basically, y'all would be deciding like what the goal is, as far as like, you know, like you're gonna cook this kind of thing, and then I've got to figure out something as far as like the ingredients are randomized, or like I have to buy I have to buy certain ingredients with certain flavors, like sweet or salty or whatever and whatnot, and don't know what the end result is or something like that. Stuff like that. But we'll figure that out as we go. I put it at 150, but you know. And then if we happen to reach Pie in the Sky 200, that is when I will immediately plan the solo 15-game Zelda multi-world randomizer. That means every single unique Zelda game that is on Archipelago, we would be doing it all at once. Now, this would not be a Giga Rando, okay? Because I don't know if we would ever finish a Giga Rando of 15 games. Who knows? But it would immediately be like, okay, we planned this, and leading up to it, I have to like get through all the other Zelda randomizers to like at least do a run or two of them to be like, okay, I kind of know what the checks are. I kind of have a setup for this to figure out stuff if I get lost. And then we schedule it. But yeah. You think that they have a truck / plane, whatever, going straight to LA since it's such a major hub? Yeah, I mean, sometimes. It just depends, right? Like, I mean, that's kind of one of the big issues, right? Is like, by the time that it gets around to like, oh, they're packing it up to ship it off, it's possible that it's like, oh, okay, there was a truck that was going straight down to LA, but that one just left or something, right? It's always kind of weird and whatnot. It's also kind of one of the, I don't know, the kind of realities of just like, Amazon's always done like overnight shipping stuff, like, and even though that still is something that you can do, it's like, I don't know. Sometimes it's just one of those things where it's like, I think it's created a bit of an issue where it's like the more realistic thing is just, sometimes it takes a little bit longer, but I don't know though. There's all kinds of stuff that could be going into it. Yeah, the cooking randomizer looks, it's a cool idea. I gotta figure it all out, but it seems like a very cool idea. Twice baked potatoes with no potatoes. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like, it would basically be, yeah, you basically would have a dish of some kind, preferably like a meal, side, and like maybe a dessert or something like that. We'd have to really figure it out, but like a meal and a side. And then it's like, you have to use like this ingredient, similar to like, what's that fucking show with Alton Brown? I can't remember, Chopped or something like that. I can't remember. But it'll be somewhat like that, where it's like you have to use this ingredient. You can't use this ingredient, and like, you know, all that different stuff. Just, there would be certain rules, and there would be some kind of element of like rolling the dice to pick certain things, right? Yeah, Chopped. Baked potato only using potato flakes. I challenge you to make baklava. I would sooner jump off my roof. I love baklava. I will probably never make it by hand in my life. Also, there will be limits. There will be limits. There will be limits. And just so we can keep it to one stream, because this is not something that I want to do for like several streams or anything like that, you know. Obviously it's cooking, but I don't want to be over stove for 8 hours figuring this shit out, right? I want it to move fast. I want it to kind of suck, but I want it to be fun. How many subs for a beef Wellington? I'm not doing a beef Wellington, I'll tell you that much. That's too technical. That's too technical. Okay. But I just wanted to show that. Oh, also, tier 1 subs 30 minutes adds 30 minutes, tier 2 subs adds an hour, tier 3 subs adds 3 hours. 1 gift sub equals 45 minutes added, and for every 100 bits, another 10 minutes added. And we're gonna have Pokemon at night. At least that's the plan right now. I don't think there should be any issues, but yeah. So while I'm sleeping, that'll be happening. And lastly, I just wanted to mention the names we got on here. We got Bigfoot doing an Archipelago rando with us on the first day. Me and Soji are doing our rematch rando race on the 23rd, where he's going to make the settings and I don't know them, to kind of balance out shit so that he has an advantage. Friday's going to be repo with friends. There's going to be lots of people doing that. I don't want to announce any names just yet, just in case anything comes up, but we'll have several people there, and that'll be going for most of that day at least. Saturday is going to be an Archipelago rando with Jonas, William, and our friend TL, who is also a mod and occasionally shows up, but they also have to work during the day, so they're not here as much, but that is no fault of their own. Seen someone do something where they took the labels off of all the cans and ingredients, labeled them using numbers, then pulled random numbers and had to use that to make a dish out of all those ingredients. That sounds fun, Kyra. So yeah, that's the kind of shit I would want to do. It's not that technical. Well, it requires making like 3 different things to then like you have to do like the preparation right. And I don't know. I don't know. Like, it involves, I guess I'm just like, there's a lot of preparation there. And I would prefer if like this cooking rando, ideally it would last like between 3 and 4 hours. An hour to just like get everything like prepped, a couple of hours to get like stuff cooked, and the last hour to like finish things up, right? Which wouldn't necessarily have to be that clean, but you know, something like that. But anyway, Saturday the 26th, we've got this Sunday. Sorry, Sunday the 26th. We've got Yap Yap, which is kind of like Repo, but you're little wizard guys. And that's going to be with Soji and Spaskal. And we're going to do that. 27th is going to be a day for Super Mario 64 hacks, and then the 28th we're doing Mecha Chameleon with Taro, and we're also going to possibly just like cycle viewers in and whatnot, but yeah, so that'll be pretty fun, and we might plan some more stuff as days get extended depending on how things look. Also I've been fucking missing this. Chicken, thanks for the 20 streams, man. And Kyra, 140 streams. That's fucking sick. Thank you. And hey, Static. How's it going? 125. 125. That's fucking wild. The fact that there's so many people in the double and triple digits is fucking wild to me. You just need a sous chef. Yeah. The problem is I'm not experienced enough to fucking run a kitchen. I started training to be a chef at one point, and then very quickly decided I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I appreciate you, Kyra. Freaked out this morning because I saw a ping from the Discord and thought I missed a stream. Oh no. Yeah, I really don't make announcements very consistently, so I can see how that would be slightly concerning. It is a very stressful job, and as much as I like cooking, I don't know, I don't like managing kitchens. Especially in places where I don't have, I guess, a decent say over whether or not I trust someone to be hired onto a job. There's just so much, there's like burn risks, there's fucking risks for like chemical issues and whatnot. There's all kinds of shit. Like the few restaurants I've worked in, even stuff like dumping grease or like the like pans or shit catching on fire, or even just like food going bad and whatnot. It's like there's so many things, and it requires a lot of efficiency that a lot of places just don't have. Okay. But yeah, so if you need to look at that image longer, feel free to look at the VOD on YouTube, and I've got the image uploaded to the Discord, so you just look in the announcement section. All right, let's do the Scrandle already. Okay, we got sushi rolls. Sushi rolls, huh? Or chicken and curry, chicken curry and chips. Sushi? What are you talking about? Oh man, yeah. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. If this was actual sushi with like raw fish, then I would be more concerned about it. But like, it's like battered and deep fried fucking meat. I don't know. Out of both of these, I'm probably picking this, if I'm being honest. I don't know. I just don't trust. I don't trust this to be a pleasant experience. Yeah, neither of these look good, but okay. Sausage and curry sauce. What the fuck? It's an uncircumcised sausage. And then we got the pie mash and liquor. Oh, brother, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I guess if I have to. Sausage and I don't even know what that word is. I've never seen that word in my life. Scouse pie. Is this like a... Is that potatoes or is that like apples? I don't know what scouse pie is. Leicester roll? I mean, like, this already has a bite taken out of it, but it looks like it would maybe be decent good. It's like a shepherd's pie. Okay, yeah, this looks like shit then. That has a bite taken out of it, but it looks like it would be at least mildly okay. Chicken balti pie in a barm? Are you speaking Simlish? Chicken balti pie in a barm. It's type of meat pie. Okay. This is too British for you. Yeah, same here. Okay, box of popcorn or chicken balti pie in a barm. Who fucking names these things, dude? Popcorn. Oh, man. People eat boxes. Yeah, you get a fucking box of popcorn and you look in and it's empty and that's your meal. Yeah, what's up, agent? That does look like a chicken pot pie on a fucking bun. I don't know, man. I guess this, yeah. Drayton Belly Buster or chicken flatbread. Is that... Ugh, brother, cook your bacon! What is wrong with you? My God, man. They're playing fucking hot potato with the grill and the bacon. They're tossing that shit on there, and then the moment they hear a sizzle, they're like, "Oh no! Can't overcook it. Otherwise we won't get that good leathery texture." I'm so fucking tired of British bacon, dude. This burger does look dry as fuck. Oh man. Despite what DC says, that is what heroes do. Oh man. Yeah, we're going the donuts. Those at least look decent. I could eat those. Roast potatoes with beef gravy or a $1 hot dog. Oh man, dude. I don't know. These potatoes look pretty good. Yeah. They put a spoonful of mashed potatoes on the burger. Yeah, this is weird. Dog food burger. You're more concerned about what type of cheese that was. Yeah. Okay, salt and pepper chicken fries. Or... oh, kielbasa? Yep. Yeah, those just look better. Salt and pepper chicken fries slap so hard. I mean, I guess I've kind of had that. I haven't had anything that looked like that, though, you know? Show you chicken. Show me chicken. Show you chicken and Kahlua pork platter. Fried chicken sub. Where's... okay. Okay. Every Chinese restaurant in San Diego does salt and pepper chicken wings. Oh, interesting. The sub looks messy, but it does look kind of good. Yeah, this does look like canned food. Yeah, half the time whenever they've had sausage or kielbasa or like anything like that, it's been served with just like untoasted bread and shit like that, and I'm like, okay, at least do something there, man. With halloumi fries, oh man, yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, that just doesn't look good. That looks like it might taste okay, but just not very appetizing to look at. Tivoli, I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Chicken balti pie. I don't know what either of these things are. Hey, Nidalist, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. We're just doing some Scrandle as a stream warm up. Is this just like beef? Like kraut salad? Okay, so that's got to be. Out of the cage to say choose the beef Wellington. Choose the beef, yeah. The magic third option. Chillin', hell yeah. Okay, kraut salad, like that's just kraut salad, right? Some kind of salad. So, I don't know, man, like, what the fuck is that bun? Hold on. Or that patty. Learn about this channel from the Glitch Band website. Hell yeah. Well, appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, we today we're doing some hardcore Mario randomizer. But yeah, we got a subathon coming up too. And if you want to join, I don't think I saw you join, but if you want to join also, !Discord has the community Discord for the stream. Okay, I'm gonna search this. I'm gonna Google it. What could this possibly be? Classic German bread roll. Small crusty rolls are essential staple of life. Breakfast. Okay, well that's not helpful, dude. What is a brochin? Wait, the brochin's just a fucking roll? What's Tivoli then? It's a town in Italy. What the fuck is happening? Am I being fucking pranked here? What the hell? I just don't even know what I'm looking at. This looks like meat. Yeah, whatever, man. I'll take it. I'll take the victory there. Honey barbecue chicken strips. Are those pickled onions? I think those are pickled onions. Gravy and cheese chips. Yeah, we're picking that. 10 out of 10. We're back, baby. We're back. We're fucking back. I don't know how we did it, but we're back. Okay. Let me exit out of that. Cool. Good shit, man. Good shit. I thought we had lost our steez for a little bit. Okay, gotta start recording. And I'm at least gonna try to go live on TikTok. It's so funny, chat. The title Iron Mario 50-star LITE attempts is the exact amount of characters that are allowed in a stream title for TikTok. That's pretty funny. Okay. We're gonna see how this goes. If TikTok starts causing lag, then I might just end the stream there, but okay. Let's iron our Marios, y'all. He's a little wrinkly. Got the Goosebumps overalls going. Of course. Okay. There's one up there. I don't like that. I don't like where the star's position. Look. Yeah, sometimes I'll go for the star there, but since that's on like the seesaw thing, I'm not gonna risk it. Because when you grab that star, you stay still, but the seesaw doesn't. So it can just send you like into the fucking pit. Fuck. Damn it. Wait, where's my... Wait, oh no. Oh, hold on. Okay, crap.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Hold on. Parallel launcher's giving me an issue really fast. Sorry. Damn it, dude. Is that better?
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Jesus, man. There we go. That was annoying. Okay. Sorry, the thing to reset runs was like not fucking showing up on my window, on my monitor. Just fancy that the star doesn't like where you're positioned either. We got Blueberry Mario going on here. Damn. Damn it. No, Mario, don't do it. Don't. Come on. No, you fucking bastard! I hate you! Well, okay. Okay. Damn. That was almost good.
Mario.
Yeah, I really liked that Mario color scheme too. Oh well. Yo, Vanilla, what's up? How's it going? Shifting sand land. Ooh. Don't do that. Doing good, doing good. Was just talking about the subathon earlier, which if you I don't remember if you're in the Discord or not, Vanilla, but I posted a thing in the announcements channel for the subathon with some details. I'll talk about it more at the end of the stream, but yeah. I got a little graphic made for a lot of stuff. Hell yeah, thank you. I'm not much of a graphic designer, so I'm glad that it looks good. Okay, never mind.
It's me, Mario.
Excited for the subathon? Me too. I think it's gonna be lots of fun. For 2 seconds, I thought it was a spawn after the death sand. Barty Shark Cave. Okay. Oh no! Oh, that was closer than I thought. Yo, welcome back, gamer. And there's a star down here. That's good. Okay. Just had your first drink since 8 AM yesterday that wasn't water. It's always nice whenever you get the first like taste of something that's just like all I really drink besides water is like an occasional Dr. Pepper and coffee. But yeah, it's always nice not having one for a while and then just like, yeah. Oh, you got your wisdom teeth out yesterday. Damn. I hope that's healing up pretty well. No, that's understandable. That is understandable. I don't like this, man. Okay. Well, there's another star down there that, or up there that we could probably get. You're a full-blown Mountain Dew addict. Dr. Pepper and coffee you turn into a naze. I don't know, man. It's my Texan blood, I guess. Yeah, no, I drink coffee most days, but Dr. Pepper, it'll vary, but the most I do is one a day because I don't like to overdo it. That's my limit. Dr. Pepper's your second soda choice. It's fantastic. Yeah, what's up, Candy? It's going all right. We're only a few attempts in. Ooh, oh, chat, I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna do something so stupid. Oh, yeah, baby. Fuck it. There's one more that I know we can get. There we go. You're just tuning in while making a dice bag on your new sewing machine. Fuck yeah. That sounds awesome. Oh, Gene Baja, you're mean too. Fair enough. I will say that I do think that, like, I don't really drink Mountain Dew, but, like, they've at least had, I think, better flavor options, I guess, you know? Like, the Dr. Pepper flavors can be pretty good, but, like, the OG is just the best. And so it's kind of one of those things where it's like, part of me is kind of like, with Mountain Dew, it's like, oh, there's Baja Blast, there's the Code Red and the Voltage, and those are all really good. Okay. Weren't we talking the other day about how Baja is just Mountain Dew with Gatorade? That wasn't us. I know that people have said that that's like a hack to get it. I don't know if that's true or not, though. I'm sure it tastes similar, though. Those flavor profiles would make a lot of sense. Just gotta make sure. Okay. Oh god, dude. Oh! That went further than I thought it did. No, brother! Damn it. Okay. I should have just not done that. I should have been like, whatever. It was a bad decision. Oh, man. So what is Iron Mario? Iron Mario is a Super Mario 64 randomizer. Just kidding. It's so the deal with this is that, like a lot of randomizers, coin star and enemy locations are all randomized. Which paintings go to which worlds are randomized. But one hit is death. So there's no damage. We're doing light mode, so we have 3 lives. In normal mode, you only have 1 life. When you lose all your lives, your game file is deleted and you have to start over. We have been restarting on early deaths because we've gotten up to 44 stars. 50 stars is our goal for light mode. When you go into a painting, you have to get a new star every time you come out. If you're in light mode, you can like die and go back in. But if you get an old star, that you already grabbed, or you enter another painting or world or whatever, the previous one is cut off to you for good. So you have to do one world at a time. Oh no, gamer, I'm with you on that. I think I'm happy for people who like the zero sugars taste the same to them. I am really happy for them because that's great. I taste it and it's enough that I'm like, I just can't do it, you know. Someone who's never had Baja Blast, they look like they would cure my soul, but also kill my physical form. It's good stuff. Like it's definitely like it's like more mellow than like normal Mountain Dew. From what I understand, some countries have Baja Blast, but the base of it is the Mountain Dew Zero Baja Blast, rather than like a full sugar version or anything like that. You haven't had energy drinks since January, and you're drinking 2 Monsters a day. Damn. Well, I'm glad that you have been able to deal without that. I think caffeine is a pretty, like, it's not like a lot of people bring up, like, whenever, I don't know, whenever the conversation turns to like addiction stuff, people like are like, oh, well, caffeine's a drug too. It's like, yeah, but like the amount of like side effects of caffeine is like not nearly as bad as like a lot of stuff, but it's still nice not to go to like the dangerous limits. And also, like, if you don't, the less you need, the better, right? Like that is the best thing, is that the best case scenario is that you don't need caffeine, right? You grow up only being allowed to drink diet soda, so it's all you know. Hey, I mean, that's fair. That's, if anything, that's good. That's good because, like, diet sodas, I mean, sodas in general, definitely not nutritionally, like, good for you necessarily. They're not really balanced or anything like that, but at least with diet sodas, you're like, it's pretty minimal calories, right? Like, you're not really drinking your calories like you are with full sugar sodas. So that's at least good, right? And as long as you're not like drinking like 17 a day for like several months on end, it's like, you're fine. You know? I'm gonna do to my kids if I let them drink soda at all. Hey, I mean, that's fair. You like the Pyrade Zero of the regular? See, yeah, I mean, that's good. That's good because, like, I wish I liked Dr. Pepper Zero as much as I like OG Dr. Pepper, but yeah, Dr. Pepper is such a particular flavor that I feel like any slight imbalance, like, there's even fast food restaurants I don't like getting Dr. Pepper from because of, like, the level of, like, stuff that they put into it, right? There's some places that make it too sweet. There's some places that make it just like not enough sweetness. Some places don't make it with enough carbonation. Some places just have like an odd taste to them. There's one place around where I live that they have one of those like spouts that like gives you various different sodas. Not one of the Coke machines with like the bunch of different stuff, but like it's like the array of like sprayers, and like one of them just has like multiple things. But one of the things that's there with Dr. Pepper is Mountain Dew. So when you get a Dr. Pepper from them, there's just like this taste of root beer. Or no, not Mountain Dew. Sorry. I said Mountain Dew. I meant root beer. Sorry. We've been talking about Mountain Dew so much. But the root beer comes out of the same spout, so the Dr. Pepper tastes like root beer, and I don't like root beer that much. So I'm like, fuck, man, I don't like drinking it from there, you know? You've been sleeping better too since you quit energy drinks. Really need to quit vaping, but that's a really tough one for me because I get there's not much substitute with it. Yeah, I get that. I mean, honestly, like, it's obviously good if you're able to quit, but as long as you're doing other stuff, right? Like, you know, doing anything active and like trying to make sure that you're eating at least somewhat balanced every now and then and whatnot, and, you know, do what you can, right? Because some stuff, like for me, I know Dr. Pepper is not good for my health. I'm never going to switch to zero sugar, so I just have to balance that out with other stuff, you know? Oh man. Tried regular Coke before and you gagged? Damn. See, I don't really like Coca-Cola personally. It's the only thing you look forward to when you're at work. Oh, interesting. With Dr. Pepper, they don't have a designated bottle company, so North Coke and Pepsi are allowed to bottle and sell it. And there's a different taste. Interesting. I mean, yeah, like here's the deal. I've had like craft root beers that are good and I like them. But like I've never had a root beer that is like that tasty. To me, it's like it's been like, oh, this is a pretty, like, this tastes good, but I don't think I'll have it again. But like Mug or A&W or any of those, like any like standard root beers, I don't know, man. I'm just not I'm not a fan of the flavor. $19.19 root beer. You like the canned Dr. Pepper? Yeah, that's another thing is like can versus bottle and shit like that. It tastes different. I like canned Dr. Pepper also. My favorite though, they had this glass bottle Dr. Pepper in some spots, and the glass bottle Dr. Pepper is really fucking good because it's made with cane sugar and it's fucking sick as fuck. When you quit smoking, you start at 0 milligram vape, then to 3 and 5. Oh, whoa, holy shit. Straight to 55, try to step down, back to 35 or 3, you can't do it. Yeah, that's always tough. I mean, I'm glad that you're able to quit smoking, but, you know, that's still rough, you know. Started when I was 14, stealing my dad's vape when I was trying to quit. Damn. Where is... I swear that there's another star down here somewhere. Ooh! Oh god, dude. They're everywhere, man. They're fucking everywhere. Okay, I saw another star down there somewhere. Okay, yeah, it's right there. And then there's one at the bottom. Okay, cool. Partner has a raging vape addiction, but when he found out his habit can affect my surgery in the future, he's been trying to fight the addiction. That's at least good. I'm glad. I hope that goes well. I know that it's a hard thing to quit. Quit for a year or so, but you always start again. I'm not the biggest root beer guy, but Henry Whiteheart's is goated. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's always hard because it's like, there's also the thing of like, I don't know, especially with things like smoking and vaping and whatnot. It's the question of like, are you still in the, are you still in this same situation, doing the same things that led to the habit, right? Because there's a lot of times where, like, you know, people start smoking or continue to smoke or vape because of like their current situation or the stress that they're under or something like that. You know, there's lots of like factors into it, and it's really hard, especially without like major change, kicking stuff like that. It's always fucking really hard, which is why I'm kind of glad I never picked up smoking personally. Put all caffeine, nicotine, and alcohol cold turkey at the same time once, felt like absolute shit for a week. It lasted 6 months, picked everything back up. Damn. Yeah, I don't drink anymore. Well, I say that. So, oh fuck, man. So, funny story. I went to a get together with some friends this last weekend on Friday. And while we were there, there was a bunch of food that was made and whatnot. And at one point I was grabbing a drink, and I grabbed this picture of like fruit juice stuff and whatnot. I poured it, and I took a drink, and William comes in and sees me like with the pitcher. She's like, "Oh, what's in that?" And I was like, "I don't know. It tastes good though." And she was like, "Does it have alcohol?" Because William doesn't drink either, and she is just sober. And I was like, "I don't think so. I don't taste it, but you know, we could ask." And we went and we asked our friend who had made the punch, and we're like, "What's in this punch?" And he was like, "Oh, gin, this like pomegranate wine, this thing, that thing. And I was like, oh, fuck, this is the first drink I've had in like 2.5 years. Oh, shit. But it was fine. It was fine. I'm not like hardcore like sober, so I don't have like an issue. I don't have an issue with drinking. I just like don't really enjoy it a ton, so I've just kind of stopped because I don't see any benefit to it, like even socially, personally. But yeah, last time you quit vaping, you replaced it with a dab pen, and that got you fired. Damn. Demaris stays retired. Gotta get back to work, Mario. Actually, yeah, no, let's go get that last star. I think we risk it. He has ADHD, so his vape has always been more of a comfort thing. He never used to smoke much. Nope, at all until he picked up the vape. Yeah, it can be hard. Vaping has its own like kind of issues and whatnot, you know. You Majin Phil stream the same game every night. Wait, is Majin Phil doing Iron Mario tonight? That's pretty funny, dude. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, to be fair, I did start doing Iron Mario because I saw Majin Phil streaming and I was like, this looks fun as fuck. So, I guess not totally surprising. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Don't do that, man. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's way down there. Okay. But yeah, okay. You don't drink because you have a dodgy liver, but man, saying no to alcohol is like you shot someone. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, to be honest, I hang out. Okay, here's the thing. A lot of people that I hang out with have like varying disabilities and conditions where a lot of them just don't drink. So a lot of my friends, it's just not like it's not much of a thing in the first place. And when it is, it's like nobody really pushes it on anybody, which is a pretty cool little part of being in that friend group. Okay, there we go. But yeah, there was a point in my life where I did have friends who would be like, "Oh, dude, come on, you gotta take a shot, man. You gotta take a shot with us, dude." Fuck, dude, I thought I went down far enough. That's fine. That's fine. I'll keep going. Just not fun to drink. See, yeah, I mean that's the thing is that I used to really just drink because it was like there's some alcohol that I liked, but more than that, I just liked the social aspect of it. And then there just came a point where I was like, well, I don't have to, like, I wonder if I would just have fun not drinking. And I do. I have a lot of fun even whenever everybody else is drunk, you know? So I was just like, well, I don't really need to drink. And the best part is that if I don't drink, I still have fun. And the next day, I don't have to worry about a hangover or anything like that. Which, undefeated champion right here, I've never had a hangover. There was a point where I would get fucking drunk as shit, but I had never had a hangover. I had a whole routine to like make sure I never got a hangover, but I'm sure that would have caught up with me eventually if I kept drinking. So I'm glad that I quit while I was ahead. but it's nice now because I don't really miss it, you know? Like, and if someone offers me a drink, I'm never like staunchly against it. I just kind of am like, will I just purely enjoy this drink? And if the answer is no, then like I'm not gonna do it, right? Like if someone's like, oh hey, here's this old vintage wine, it's really tasty, there's only like 30 bottles in the world, and someone offered me a sip, I might not like it, but I would at least try it just for the experience. I wouldn't be against that, but I'm never gonna do it because I'm like, I don't know, just interested in getting drunk or anything like that. Also, it's just nice because I would always plan anytime I drank to not do anything the next day, just so I wouldn't have to worry about just so I wouldn't have to worry about hangover stuff and feeling like shit. And now, not having drank in so long, I don't really have to worry about that kind of stuff, which is nice. Okay. Sneaky coin. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, we're fine. Damn it. Oh, man. You don't drink often, maybe like once or twice a month. Why do I get drunk? I mean, yeah, that's the thing is I like, yeah. I just don't like being drunk a whole lot. Also, I just like, I don't know. Like this is getting into a whole thing, but like I really just didn't like the kinds of interactions I would have sometimes, like when I was drunk and whatnot. You know, there's a lot of like weird territory there. And I was just like in this like sort of space where I was like, I don't know, man, like decision making is impaired. And I don't know, with how much I was going out and like going on dates with different people and doing stuff and whatnot, there was just a point where I was like, I really don't feel like it's a, I don't know, good decision to like drink while doing this. And so, you know, if I ever like meet someone and they're drinking, you know, and we talk and we hit it off, there's never like a thought in my mind of like, oh, is this person maybe too intoxicated to be like talking or like meeting up and doing stuff or anything like that. It's like, I don't really have to worry about that, which there's other things that lend itself to that now in my life also. But that's just like the thing that made me partially decide to just not drink anymore. It just wasn't conducive to what I wanted to do, you know? Wasn't helpful. Oop. Aussie vapes are illegal, even medical ones, to help wean off. Oh god. Queen is extra hard. That's fucking rough. You drink for the flavor more than to get drunk. I don't get buzzed or drunk. See, that's the thing, is like now I'll just like order things without alcohol, and that's the best part, you know? And half the time people can make mocktails taste just like the version with alcohol, you know? Australian drinking culture is out of control, honestly. Functional alcohols. Yeah, I mean, that happens a lot here too, you know? It's true among boomers here in the US. I had one hangover like 6 years ago, but other than that, never. Yeah. Am I neurodivergent? Hold on, I gotta fucking throw this bastard into a bomb. There we go. Also never got hungover, and like every time, just like a person that I knew drank and also never got hungover. I mean, I am neurodivergent, but yeah, like I said, I was doing a lot of stuff to prevent getting hungover. Like I would drink water, I would eat stuff, I would take multivitamins, and I had a whole routine. I had a whole like nighttime routine anytime I like drank, so that I was doing as much as I could. Like I didn't feel amazing or 100% the next day, but I would never have like a hangover or anything like that. Had no routine or nothing. You just came from a family of alcoholics. One of my favorite drinks is called the Redhead Slut. It's a shot of peach schnapps and a shot of Jägermeister, 3 ounces of cranberry juice. That does sound pretty good. I like Moscow mules a lot. They taste really good. When I hang out with my friend, she gets drunk, she gets violent. Yeah, I mean, that's also part of the thing too, is sometimes I would end up, sometimes when you party enough and you hang around with enough people, you end up in a situation where you suddenly realize kind of how nice it is to sometimes be the sober person in the room as well. I'll never forget the night that like there was like a dude that we had known for a long time, and he was like so fucking drunk, man. He was so drunk, and he was like angry about something. I can't remember what it was, but he was doing the thing where he was just cussing and being like, oh, fuck this and fuck that and all that different stuff. And we were like, oh, this was whatever. And then this girl that we knew came out of the restroom, and he was like stomping around angry about something, and he like almost ran into her and like tried to take a swing at her. I don't know if he thought that she was someone else or something like that. But yeah, he tried to take a swing, and I still remembered that I was glad that I hadn't drank that night, because me and another buddy of mine were able to get him restrained. And long story short, we never hung out with that guy again. We were like, hey dude, you can't come around here. Like, if that's how you're gonna get when you get drunk, like, no. But that was just one of those situations where I was like, damn, it kind of pays off to be able to react in the moment to something like that, you know? Yeah, see, that's just fucking shitty, man. That's like, I hope your friend leaves that situation, because that's it's fucking awful. Yeah, I mean, that's the cool thing about mocktails is I'm like, how close are they gonna get to the original taste? And sometimes you get it and you're like, whoa, that's fucking awesome. Oh god. Coin. Damn it. See too many liver transplants and total liver removals due to cirrhosis on a daily basis to be drinking alcohol on any sort of regular. Yeah, that's how I feel like about today. That's another thing, is I was just like, that was another factor, is I was just like, there's literally no benefit to alcohol. So I'm kind of just like, well, like health benefit, I should say. There's no real, like, there's no health benefit to it. And in fact, it's pretty much just negatives in that regard. So I'm kind of like, another point towards that, you know? That kind of stuff. Xbus213, thank you for following. Just showed your homie your first dice bag you made on sewing machine, and he called it a polyhedral testicle sack. That's pretty funny. Okay. There we go. Yeah, but liver just poor fibrosis, and doctors are like, do you drink a lot? Oh no, that's fucked up. You just got here. What are we talking about? Oh, we're just talking about, I mean, we're vaguely talking about drinking, but basically, like, I was just talking about, like, why I don't really drink. Which is not like a full-on, like, I'm doing sobriety thing. It's just, I just don't like to drink, really. And, I don't really miss it, you know? Like, if I ever am presented with an opportunity that'll be like, oh, try this alcoholic drink that's like, it's like an old vintage wine or something like that, like, that could be cool, I guess, but I'm just like, I'm not in a hurry to do that, because there's just not really any benefits for me, personally. So your lemon lime bitters, gal. Even though bitters has like a tiny amount of alcohol in it, you don't really count it. Yeah, I mean that's the big thing is like it's like the dose, you know. Non-alcohol tequila. Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if there was. But yeah, I mean that's just another thing is like I think for a while there was a lot of like pseudo science bullshit that like circulated around where it was like oh, a glass of wine a day and like a beer a day are good for you, and it's like no, this is the horses increase your overall level of health study again, where it's like it's not the fucking alcohol that's doing that, it's the fact that it's rich people, it's correlation, it's rich people with good health care. You wish there was a non-alcoholic Jim Beam because you love the taste of Jim Beam? Interesting. You'd rather drink soda. The alcohol doesn't taste very good to me. Your exception is absinthe. You do love it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never had absinthe. But yeah, I like soda. And like, frankly, I'm like, I don't know. There's also the whole thing where some people are like, oh, you don't like strong drinks because you don't like alcohol. And it's like, dude, me and my roommate are always looking for, I mean, my roommate has been at this for longer than I have, but me and my roommate are always looking for like a really strong ginger beer, which if you never had a ginger beer, it's not alcoholic, but if you get you can get really strong ginger beers that like when you drink them, they literally make you sneeze. They're like so fucking strong. It's fucking wild, but it's awesome. Give your kids whiskey. It's totally safe. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing too, is I like... Oh wait, did I already went in there. That's right. Okay. Go into wing cap. But, yeah, if a friend does start drinking like that, then it's a little bit easier, I feel like, to... Oh god. Whoop, whoop. Don't do that, man. To like be real with them and like, hey man, you're drinking a lot and I need you to know it doesn't make me feel good. And then if they don't respond well to that, then it's kind of just like, I just don't think I want to hang out with this person anymore then, you know? Malort, oh my god. See, okay. I would do a Malort shot for the jokes, for the memes, because it's so awful. You only really drink on holidays, and all of our drinks included and our all drinks included cruise a few years back. You demolished their Jim Beam. That's funny. Yeah, ginger is fucking aggressive. Yeah. Stream crashing? Is it? Is the stream crashing? I think it looks fine. When you went down the pipe, it froze for like 6 seconds, then you came out and froze again. Interesting. Oh, okay. Cool. Kyra, I want you to know that I love your typos. Fine on Twatch. The pipe had traffic. Yeah, it was backed up a little bit today. But But yeah, ginger ale is definitely more mild and nice. I like ginger ale. In fact, oh man, there was a fucking strawberry ginger ale that was available recently, and I fucking that was one of those exceptions where I was like, this is like a flavor that it might just disappear. So I'm gonna get like a 12 pack of this and drink it throughout the week or whatever, you know. Interesting. It's how you'll know if I ever get hacked. Wow, Kyra's grammar suddenly very perfect. He usually misspells that word. Okay. Come here, birdie. Which one's the bird? Number 1, okay. I couldn't remember if it was 1 or 2. If you get like 5 messages in a row without a typo, it's probably a doppelganger. Kirk used to do a delicious ginger ale, but then they discontinued it years ago and it made you so sad. Damn. Yeah, I know that most mass-produced ginger ales, I don't think they do. But dude, ginger beer, if y'all ever get the chance, there's this brand called Cock and Bulls. And it's got a rooster and a bull on it. And that ginger beer is so fucking good. It's so fucking strong. Just finished your second polyhedral testicle sack. Great, man. Sure, man. Sure, man. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I didn't know. There we go. Your autocorrect will change the word to WAV now because of my typos and DOS stream. No Schweppes or Canada Dry anymore. Interesting. Yeah, Cock and Bull. But yeah, there's a lot of ginger beers though that are like a lot more sugary and sweet forward and whatnot and shit like that. But if you ever get to have like an actual like strong ginger beer, it's fucking awesome. It's a weird experience. It's not for everybody, I will say that, but if you like unique drinks. Oh no, that's not good. There we go. Yeah, the smaller bottles. I can't remember what it's called though. I think it's Reed's. Is it Reed's, the one in the smaller bottle? There we go. Bundaberg. Okay. Yeah, Bundaberg is one of the sweeter brands. And Reed's, I think is a little bit stronger. Cock and Bulls is still one of the strongest I've had. There's one other brand, I can't remember right now, but there's one other brand that's really strong that I remember liking a lot. Bob-omb Battle. Ooh! No. Well, yeah, let's do 100 star. We'll come back to this one. Okay, there's the red coin star location. Okay. Still Gosling's ginger beer at work. I have to get it and see how it is. Hell yeah. Is Gosling's another good brand? I can't. I think I've had Gosling's before. But yeah. Yeah, ginger beer can be pretty good. I mean, at worst, honestly, you'll still get something that tastes just like really sweet, which is still pretty good. Woo! That was kind of a bad idea, man. Okay. Fuck yeah. Okay. Just made some homemade mead. Hell yeah. Also, how's it going, Chris? You know how expensive it is, though? Yeah, some ginger beer brands get pretty expensive. Just respool 2 bobbins and set up your sewing machine in under 5 minutes? Fuck yeah. You got skills. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Commission me? Ooh. That's pretty funny. You only sell diet in the Goslings? Interesting. Okay. So box right there. Let's take a look at where this this star spawned exactly, because if we can get, if it's not too far up on the wall, okay, it is, then red. I was gonna say maybe we can go and try to do the box star or figure out where it is, but I really don't want to risk that. Unless, oh dude, hey, hold on, maybe we can do that. That seems kind of doable, I gotta be honest. $10 for a 6-pack? Yeah. Look. You never drink, but when you do, it's your homemade mead. Understandable. Okay. Oh my god, dude. That was almost really bad. Okay. We know where the Bowser Shroom is, so... Yeah, it might end up being more expensive when it comes to like fluid ounces per dollar, but still. That's why it's an occasional drink for me more than anything. Oh, is it this one? There we go! Got Mountain Dew Live Wire right now? Hell yeah. Yeah, I unfortunately have not been able to find something to replace what I put in my coffee exactly, but I have started using this hazelnut creamer, which the downside is that there's not as much protein in it, so it's not as like beneficial, but it tastes better, and it's only like 30 calories per serving, which is not a whole lot, so I feel okay using it. Motherfucker, dude. Damn it. We're gonna get this. You put Premier protein shakes into your coffee's creamer. So yeah, I tried that. Because my roommate gets Premier because they have a version that uses almond milk. But oh, well, while we're here, but I tried it and it just didn't. I don't know, man. The fucking Costco protein powder was just so good. It didn't taste the best, but it was pretty damn good for being a protein powder. Oh god, get away from me, bastard. Okay, well now we don't need the cannon. Oh, didn't mean to do that. No! Fucking Christ. There we go. Okay. Want something delicious to put in your coffee? Take vanilla beans, coconut sugar, create a vanilla syrup with it. Oh yeah, I mean, like, it's less of something that'll taste good and more of the fact that I liked it because it was a protein powder that was not super expensive, like that tasted all right, because I liked getting protein powder in the first place. But Costco's discontinuing that protein powder, so finding something that tastes as good with those macros for the same price is like damn near impossible. Yeah, and I mean, in that regard, honestly, my current creamer works pretty fine. It tastes pretty good. It's just not very nutritionally dense, you know. But that does sound good. Okay, no secret up here. Ah, there's one. Damn it. Okay. It's number 2. Number 3 is by the chain chomp. Number 4 is over here, and I think number 5 is down by King Bob-omb. I think that's the only star left, yeah. Damn it. There we go. These 2 dudes are standing back to back. Whoa, whoa, dude. That was close. That wasn't cool, man. Okay, full clear on Bob-omb battlefield. Shit, man. Dun, 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 dun. Dude. God, I fucking hate Lethal Lava Land, man. What am I doing? Jesus, man. Oh, God. Picked up a strawberry gelato from THC Vape on your way to Walmart. Holy shit, it's tasty. Hell yeah. That sounds good. Streamer you edit for is like super drunk on stream looking for a borderline. Oh, God. Yeah, that's not good. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're not gonna go back into Lethal Lava Land. We don't need to. Supposed to be doing Pokemon Nuzlocke? Oh God. Well, okay, to be fair, I do see how you can get those two things confused, okay? Yikes. He's back to the game, thank God. Okay, good. Yeah, that's not good. Oh. I'm gonna check where all the fucking coins on this slope are. Ah, there's one too. Oh, the hard art clip. Yeah, I have. Yeah, that's one of those. That's one of those like, oh God. It's also one of those instances where like the online lingo around something changed enough that people were like mistaking what that like meant. Because he was referring to the R word, but it's like that term was used specifically like to refer to like the N word. So it's like it's weird that became a thing, you know. The producers put that in. Yeah, that was pretty awkward moment. Okay. The other one should be somewhere up here. Okay, there's one. So are there two up there? There's one. I'm a little worried that we're not gonna find... I mean, whatever. Whatever. We're gonna have to come back down anyway, so... Wait! There's the other one. Okay, we're good. No, dude! Fuck, not the vanish cap, man. Not the vanish cap death, dude. I didn't even see that fucking fireball thing until we got up there. That's really unfortunate, man. I guess let's go check out Big Boo's haunt. Yo, Ox. How's it going? JRB. Ugh. Oh, it's Doc's favorite track, Deku Palace. Did 7 hours of shopping your wife? So are we talking like clothes shopping and like a whole trip to a bunch of stores? Fuck. Okay, are there any coins up over here? Yeah, 7 hour shopping spree sounds fucking wild. 1.5 hours you were at urgent care. Okay, so you're shopping for your survival. And the rest was groceries. And a quick stop to the Home Depot for a HEPA filter. Oh, okay, okay. Hell yeah. Ah, yeah, there we go. Yep. Red coin right above the ship. So we're gonna have to do this first. Hadn't done groceries for like 2 months. Oh my god. Well, I hope you were doing all right in terms of food and whatnot. Ah. You eat frozen veggies and dry goods with some canned stuff and lots of cheese. Hell yeah. As long as you were in good supply, that's good. Yeah, we're about to we unfortunately are probably about to buckle down what we buy from grocery stores because of this fucking this parasitic infection thing that's going across the US. Because they finally confirmed some cases up in the Pacific Northwest. And so now we're like, fuck. We don't have a lot, but we still have plenty still. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, it's really unfortunate because it seems like the most susceptible things are leafy greens because of how layered they are and how hard they are to get cleaned and whatnot, but also fruits. And I'm like, fuck, man. My entire morning is filled with fruits. Which is probably not a big deal for like bananas, but like, fuck, man. I eat strawberries every day. Specifically, I buy frozen strawberries, but still. It's so fine to eat fresh produce. Yeah, we're thinking about just buying our stuff from the farmers market. Farmers market. If I can get a bunch of strawberries for cheap, I might just slice them and freeze them myself. Because I'm like, I don't know what else to do, honestly. Yeah, I mean, they're trying to figure out what the source is. I mean, It's so stupid because it's like, huh, you don't think it's cutting back on CDC regulations? You don't think you're the problem, maybe? The administration that's supposed to oversee these health regulations? It's a fucking joke, honestly. Ice cream never betrayed me the way diarrhea less has betrayed people. What CDC? I mean, exactly. Well, yeah, his first term wasn't this bad because he was seeing what he could get away with, right? He was seeing how far he could actually push things. And once he knew he had a loyal enough fan base, you know, especially after January 6th, it's just like, I don't know. It's not surprising. But yeah, man, I mean, this whole thing is just rough. So it's like, unfortunately, at my house, we're probably just going to be limiting the stuff that we buy for now. Probably just shopping at the farmer's market for now, which will make things more expensive, unfortunately, but it's better than getting a parasitic infection that we have to go to the hospital for. You want to counter the ass blasting play, you just got to eat so much cheese that you're super constipated. See, that's the problem, Candy, is I eat a lot of fiber. So you might be surprised how much cheese I actually eat. And still have regular movements. Exactly. Fiber's amazing, dude. Now, granted, you do want to get both soluble and insoluble fiber. But getting any fiber at all is really good because we live in a time where people do not get enough fiber on average. 6, okay. What about 7? Okay, there's that one. I can't remember if we checked the other side already. No, we did. Oh, there it is. Okay. We already got the 100 coins, so we had to have checked the other side. But yeah, I mean, they've been seeing what they can get away with. And now it's just doing as many things as they can at once and getting away with as much as they can. So it doesn't matter if they only succeed 1/10 of the time. They're still getting stuff passed, right? Okay. We got 2 boxes here. Okay, let's do eel tail. Or no, let's do treasure chest. Okay, number 4 is down there. Okay. Oh yeah, also chat, just a heads up, I don't know if I am going to have enough time to stream on Saturday nights. I'm definitely gonna at the very least be late to stream, but it's possible that oh. It's up there. I see. Interesting. At the very least, I'll be late to stream, but I don't know exactly what time I would go live, so I might not stream on Saturday. I've got a show that starts at like 7, so like an hour before I normally start streaming. But if I don't stream Saturday, I'll definitely stream on Sunday. I've also got a show that day, but there's more time. And I'd like to get a stream in before I take a day off before the subathon. So definitely a later stream on Saturday, and then possibly slightly shorter stream on Sunday. Okay, this is really good. Yeah. Or not. Yeah, that's really bad, dude. I don't know what I was thinking by doing that, but it worked out. I was hoping that maybe I could like somehow not get totally dunked into the water. Fuck, man.
Here we go.
Got a good running punk going. Hell yeah. Okay, now we're gonna go get that box star. Dude, if this had been a Bowser stream, that would have been so fucking diabolical. Motherfucker.
Here we go.
Okay. Eel time. That's so funny, dude. That would have also been good for checking one of those boxes. Okay, one more, and then we got a full clear on Jolly Roger Bay. Done. Okay. We're a little over halfway. What if everyone on Earth had diarrhea forever? How would that change society? I definitely think that there would be some better toilet stuff going on. Oh god, you blew yourself up, damn. And I'll tell you what, it wouldn't always make it better, but I'm sure that more people would try to improve fiber in their diet. Bidets become standard, that would be really nice. The Rainbow Ride. Oh god. Nope, don't do that. Just grab the star, dude. We're not going back in. We only got one life left. We're not gonna waste it. What if parts were visible green clouds? Are these your 3 genie wishes, Doc? Everyone gets diarrhea, farts are visible green clouds. What's your 3rd wish? Wet dry world. Oh, that's cool. Okay. 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 Cool. Well, we found it. 3rd wish, all Trumpers grow taste buds on their anus. That's good. Oh my god. I've never had a spawn up here. That's funny. Oh, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Well. Oh, but did y'all hear about the fucking new law passed in New Jersey? Where it's now illegal to interfere with someone's gender affirming care. Which who knows how that's gonna look in like court of laws, but like pretty fucking cool. Yeah, it was pretty tight to hear. Again, I don't know, like, because it always comes down to how it comes out in court, right? Like, even whenever there's a law, it's like it's about how the lawyers argue it and shit like that, and what ends up getting decided. But it's still cool that there is a law for that, and that there's like a good chance that like the precedent will be set to protect trans people in that regard. So that's at least good. Can't pump your own gas, but you can pump your own titties. Listen, man. I don't know too much about living in New Jersey. But if the worst part of it is that you can't pump your own gas, hey, whatever, right? Also, yeah, I got the trans beam emote going. Sorry, it's a little off. I might have to fix that, but it's generally pretty cool. Yeah, big W. Kind of wild, but they're the first state to ever fucking do that. And hopefully more soon to follow. No, 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 no! Fuck.
Game over.
Yeah, I personally don't care too much about pumping my own gas, you know, so. Just blasting the P-Hat bros. Yeah, there's the worst hitbox of any no-hit run we've done. Twin mold in Majora's Mask. Oh god! Oh! Dude, I put my controller down so I could take a drink of water. Okay. Oop! Don't do that. Goku is trans. The PS sisters now. That's good. T Goku. I thought a short today was speaking about wealth inequalities, and one of the things the guy mentioned was only women can lactate. I don't know, Grid, did you try lactating me? Oh my god. There we go. There's a big table of snacks and drinks for the sales department, but since we have to assist the sales agents too, so we'll have our boss negotiate letting us grab snacks too. I mean, that's at least good. See, I would have supported you holding a gun to them and being like, "I'm getting snacks." What the heck did you come back to? That was Candied's chat, okay? Okay. That was Candied brought up a fucking YouTube short. Yeah, people just love saying shit that isn't true. Come here, Mips. I'm gonna catch you. Yeah, you know, I'm just not feeling this seed, actually. You know.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Yeah, I mean, the funniest thing is I'm like, I don't know. It is kind of wild that, like, there's not, like, at least somewhat of a desire to, like, just not be wrong. Like, objectively wrong about certain things. Because it is all right to just be like, oh, I don't know if that's true, actually. Maybe I'm wrong. You know? Okay. Well. That doesn't look good. Yeah, you know what? We're not gonna do red coin this early. There we go. Yeah, those fucking... That seed was not for me. I mean, no, that makes sense, Doc. Absolutely. I mean, that's the thing. Like, half the shit that, like, people claim to, I don't know, take issue with anything relating to trans people is usually, like, it's pretty often just based in, like, that's just not true. That's not true. You just have not looked into that. Like, they'll bring up an issue or be like, oh, I'm concerned about this, or what about this thing, or what about that thing? And it's like, you mean the thing you never looked into yourself? The thing you never actually looked at any research on? Men could take one for the team. Well, the whole nine, like, even in that regard, you know, it's like there are people who take issue with it and be like, I'm concerned about this thing, and it's like, okay, what's your current issue? Like, what are your issue with the current standards and how they're being, like, implemented? Because here's the thing, I got issues with the way that sports are handled, but it's from a very different angle. But 90% of the time, they're just like, oh, I don't know, I'm just worried that something might go wrong, and it's like, okay. As if that doesn't just, like, happen regardless of whether or not you're talking about, like, trans people. Like, I don't know, why is this suddenly your issue? Why is this suddenly the line you're drawing? You know? Yeah, vanilla. You want to live in the penguin mama's house? It looks so nice. I'm just thinking about living in a house with 2 rooms and a giant slide connecting them, you know? I mean, yeah, Doc, and I'm like, I don't know. It's so funny how that gets brought, like, that kind of stuff gets brought up so often, and it's like not a single one of them brings up Michael Phelps, or, like, anybody with, like, actual, like, genetic conditions that predispose them to being better at a certain sport. It's like, I don't know, man. If we were really concerned about fairness here, it's like there's lots of angles that you can talk about this on. And frankly, I think a lot of it, personally, I think a lot of it needs to change. But here's the thing, chat. I think one of the things I always tell people is, like, I think that categorizations for sports in general, especially based off of gender, is just, like, fucking dumb and bad. And some women's categories were also come up with because women were doing better than men in sports. But, like, all that stuff, you know, put aside all the gender stuff and say, like, oh, we come up with categories based off of, like, different things that actually determine somewhat level of fairness. Okay, we do all of that. Now just make an open category for every sport. Just find out who's the fastest, who's the strongest, who's the best at this thing, and put no limits on it other than, like, obviously, like, safety things. Like, in fighting, obviously, weight classes, you can get into dangerous territory there and whatnot, but, like, there's so many more interesting things we could be doing with the categories for sports and whatnot. I mean, outside, the outside, I forgot the inside was a slide. Average Olympics only. Well, I mean, that's another thing, is that it's just like, it's like people don't even bother to look into how, like, people's bodies change with hormone therapy and whatnot. And they also just don't look at how, like, being so fucking transphobic will just lead to more control over like women and give them less agency over their own bodies and whatnot. And it affects people of color too. There's that one black woman. I believe it was a sprinting category. I can't remember specifically, but she was removed from it for like I think it was her T levels. I can't remember exactly, but it's stuff like that, and it's like it's ridiculous. Wouldn't trust ego men not swinging intentionally at women just for being better. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean that's another thing is that it's gotta come in with the also the conjoined effort of getting rid of like how shitty men on average are, especially in like US society and whatnot and various societies across the world, you know? Like, it's unfortunately one of those things that, like, as things change, it introduces new problems, and people don't like that. People don't like that new problems get introduced. They see new problems, and they're like, well, now there's this problem. Instead of looking at it and being like, well, that's a better problem to have than what we had before as the issue, right? But people just don't want to, people want to not have issues, and it's like, that's not how it works, man. Yo, what's up, Jada? How's it going? Yeah, that too. Bodies just change all the time from natural release of hormones. Also, a lot of people don't know what hormones are. A lot of people don't know what hormones are. They don't understand what chromosomes are. Okay. Let's just do this and get this star. Instead of giving a shit about things that are actually concerning, they just make up things to be worried about with that, you know? Or I'm on hormone replacement therapy. I take melatonin. Okay. Ooh, don't do it, man. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. In my city the other day, a man tried to assault 2 women on their walk, but they were dog walkers to the local shelter and had 8 dogs with them, and all the dogs attacked the guy and chased him into a tunnel. That's cool. Eating cherries technically HRT. Yeah, melatonin, I never ended up taking it, but almost everyone I know who has ended up taking it at some point was like, yeah, that shit was messing me up, I had to stop taking it. So I've kind of just stayed away from it, honestly. Antidepressants give you wild dreams, damn. Wish you could say good. Damn, I'm sorry, Jada. I'm sorry that she has reacted that way. I hope that at some point, she becomes at least a little more compassionate and reasonable about it. Getting some cool knowledge. Okay. Huh. Okay. But there's one right here, right? Oh god. No, dude! I thought I had it. I thought I had it. You know what? Damn it, man. That was fucked up.
It's me, Mario.
Oh, it's the...
Hello.
it seems like it's Jada's mom family thing, you know. Well, I'm glad that you're planning on talking to her about it in therapy. Having your therapist there, I think, is a good call, so that things at least remain amicable and reasonable, you know. Yeah, gamer. I mean, part of the problem too is that some people, like, God, sometimes it's doctors. I mean, most of the time it's doctors, if I'm being honest. But like, a lot of times people have to try out antidepressants, and you have to try out meds for stuff like that sometimes. And sometimes sometimes you nail it and you get the meds that work for you really well. But sometimes you have to test them out, and that takes months. That takes so long to actually see like how well it's going to like work on you. And that's the worst part about it. I know people who've had to switch medication so many times. I know people that have gotten really lucky. It kind of just like, it kind of really just depends, you know, which is why like when people say something along the lines of like, oh, I don't want antidepressants to make me like emotionless or like this or this or that. It's like, well, if a medication does that to you, that's bad. And that's not the medication that you should be taking, you know? Like, that's part of the whole thing, you know? Oh, man. It's fine. Oh. Sorry, give me just a second. Started antidepressant recently, been noticing any big changes yet? Yeah, it takes a fucking while. It really does, unfortunately. Mine were good for a while and need stronger. Yeah, that can be an issue too. Well, that's good. I'm glad no bad side effects yet. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, is that like if meds are making your day-to-day life like harder to live in like a similar way, like if it's just making your life as hard to live but in a different way, those meds are not for you, and your doctor should be willing to say, hey, these are not helping you, let's change, you know, what you're taking, right? Debbie, thanks for following. Well, I'm glad she understands, at least. I mean, I think that that's, you know, I think it's completely reasonable to talk with someone about that in something like a therapy situation, but also I understand. I don't think it's reasonable. I do understand why some parents would hear that and be like offended or like why, but it's like I don't know, the same reason that sometimes couples need to go to couple therapy, even if they're not like married or about to like end their relationship, right? Sometimes it's just the right move so that you can figure things out between yourselves. Hell, I know a couple who literally, the moment that they were like, hey, I think we're both in this for the long haul, before they even got engaged, whenever they were like, yeah, I think that I want to be with you long term, they immediately like went and found a couples therapist, because they were like, I want to make sure that we're doing, you know, like they were in their like mid-20s, so it was like we're going through a lot of changes, so want to make sure that like we're communicating with each other and doing everything that we need to properly. What am I doing, dude? Why am I grabbing these chests? I don't want that shit. Doing things all out of order. Oh man, you just put on antidepressants at 14 because you're depressed. Dad had died and all the pills did was make me worse because I didn't need meds I need to feel. Yeah, that's another thing. Sometimes genuinely, like, what is needed is therapy or things along the lines of like actual practices to put in place for your own wellness and whatnot. and how to like feel through those emotions healthily. It's not always, you know, it's not always preferable to do meds, you know. They just chuck you on with them. Yeah, I mean that's another thing, Vanilla, absolutely. Genders are scammed by the government to sell pink and blue fireworks to pregnant people. Oh man. Having someone external to trans, yes, exactly, Vanilla. Sometimes, like, here's the thing. It would be amazing if everybody learned perfectly how to express their thoughts in a coherent way at all times, but that's just not realistic, and doesn't mean that you are a bad partner or anything like that. Sometimes you just need a little bit of help to understand, you know, what you need and want, and how to communicate that, because that's another thing. So many people don't always know what they want in a relationship. I know so many people that are like, oh, I'm easy. I'm chill. All I want is just someone who's nice and kind to me and that's honest and whatnot. And it's like, dude, that's everybody under the fucking sun. It's like there are always things that some people particularly want. And that's not a selfish or bad thing. That is just a thing. It's a thing about being a person, right? Basically being like, don't ask, don't tell, so stop watching queer content because it recommends to us. Yeah, that's annoying. It's like, I guess get on a different account or something, you know? I don't know. Working in farms appeal takes a minimum of 3 months for medication to take effect in the human body. Yeah, exactly. But if there are negative side effects, it's definitely something to get changed ASAP. Yeah, 100%. 100%. That's why it's so important, like, to have a really either understanding or respectful doctor when going through this kind of stuff, because there are so many that just want to get you out of their office. And that is not very helpful when you're dealing with something as complicated as mental health. Where's this last coin, man? Is it hanging out over here? It's in the place it spawned. Thanks, Doc. Okay. It's IP related? Oh. I mean, I guess so, but why do you, like, who gives a shit about internet ads, dude? Like, what the fuck? That's what they made ad blockers for. Okay, is it in one of these tubes? Because I know sometimes a coin will end up somewhere in here, and it's kind of hard to see. Was that above me where the boxes spawn? I thought I looked up here, but shut up. No, it's like a burgundy color. Yeah, this is a regular coin, but we can't get the 100 coin off of this. Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. That's a little weird. Well, I hope that talks with her go well. because I've known plenty of parents who kind of turned around and become very supportive and cool people. I just hope that things don't get too rough. One of the manhwas you're reading just had it finished at 200 chapters? Hell yeah. Someone recommended me a manhwa about their neighbor having big titties and I forgot the name. Doc, that's like 70% of manhwas out there. you could, Doc, you could go into a website with a list of every manhwa that exists. Fucking use one of those like scroll wheels with like a ball bearing in it so it just goes forever. You can just scroll and then click on one randomly and you probably would get it with that plot. Oh my god. What was the name? Asking for a friend. Yeah, I mean, genuinely, there's so many manhwa artists who just make like better money doing like adult stuff, and so they just do that. Dude, where is this last fucking coin, man? It's gonna be in a really stupid spot, and I'm gonna be so angry at myself. Big man tits. I was just talking about manhwa, Xmas. Chat. Oh man. Come on, dude. Yeah, dude, there's the site that I read certain manga off of that I can't find anywhere else. They have a bunch of manhwa, and it's all like really popular, like at the top of lists and whatnot. And every time it's something where I'm like, is that not just considered porn or something? And no, they get around it. Oh wait. Yeah, that was fucking dumb. It also just kind of makes sense though, because I mean, outside of like getting serialized with a big enough like company or magazine or something, adult stuff is what like tends to build popularity for a lot of manga and manhwa artists. And hell, some end up just doing it after they have a big hit series. The guy who made Ghost in the Shell, that's all that guy makes now, is just basically porn. Oh yeah, Jada. Yeah, that's kind of a concerning situation. But like I said, I do hope that in one way or another it gets better, and maybe she comes around to being understanding. Watching books is smut, consider the same thing. I mean, I guess like there's like, I guess kind of a line, sort of, right? Like, because a story can be about that kind of stuff without it like fully, you know, abandoning a narrative or story for those things. Because I feel like narratives versus the spectacle of the act are like the differences there, right? If that makes sense. Oh, you fucking bastard. You fucking piece of shit. Yeah, whatever, man. We'll just grab the one of the stars on the other side. That's good, Doc. Yeah, and I mean that's the thing is that like there are stories that include that stuff that are still very like I wouldn't consider them. I would say that it's like, hey, if you don't want to see sexual stuff, don't read this. But like a good example is there's stuff like that in the fucking Farseer or no. Yeah, technically in the Farseer, in the Realm of the Elderlings books, and those are like a series of fantasy books that are like extremely fucking well written, and like that's not like the full like focus, you know. And that's not even saying anything about stories that are about the topic of sex and whatnot, you know. Yeah, vanilla. I mean, exactly. And it's also just like, it can really depend on the person and what they're getting out of it, right? You have both, not one of them. Just a single one as an emote. Wait, no, that's funny. That's funny because then you have to put it twice for both of them. Yeah, Ox. I mean, that's kind of the thing is that like, fuck! I was trying to get out of the way. I can't let it go down like that. But yeah, I mean that is one of those things. It is also people having like an inherently negative association with the word, right? So it is kind of, I kind of want to change this outfit, man. And you know, like you said, it should be viewed more neutrally. Oh, thanks, Jade. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm very proud of what we did in Glass Beach. Untapped emo market. You can never find it again, but this reminds me of whenever I heard a remix of some preacher saying, "When you dress immodestly, you become pornography." Yeah, we gotta. Mario's hat is a parasitic infection. He's got the parasitic infection that makes his hat look like poop. Whoa, dude! Hell yeah! Yeah, I like this. The shat, not the shat. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. I need to test something. Okay. We can definitely reach that with a side hop. Oh. 2 little secrets right there. Okay. There's 1 star. There's the other star. Okay. Cool, man. Where my shat at? You are an angel. Oh, that's just Jay's project. That's not Glass Beach. You Are an Angel is just Jay's solo project. Yo, what's up, Bubble? Glass Beach is my is my old band. We pretty recently broke up, but we have 2 albums, one of which I joined like after production was like wrapping up, but I was a part of the album Plastic Death. I was there for all of the production of that, and I played guitar and helped co-produce that album. Yeah, You Are an Angel is really good though. Jay's an incredible songwriter. But yeah, we've chosen to leave Glass Beach as a project that was between all of us. It's a beach where water has pushed up a lot of smoke. Yeah, I mean that's what it's based off of. Fucking Fort Bragg, I think, is where it's at. Very cool place. One of the best bands ever. Thank you. That turned me into a parrot? Yep. That's what happens. That's what happens when you make really gay music. It turns you into a parrot. Your mom's gonna use your song as a podcast intro? That's funny. Okay. Parafided. Streamers you were in last night. Chat likes to give subs to people with weird names. Oh yeah. Inflatable. I saw that someone had gifted I think someone gifted a sub in Major's chat to Wiz Khalifa. Which was pretty funny. Jonas gifted a sub to Germa. What time? That was pretty funny. Look, missed it. Just back and forth forever. That's awesome. I wonder if I could you modify that emote? Could you modify the first emote to like be facing the other way? I feel like that would be perfect, but if not, I might have to make that the last animated emote, honestly. Okay. Well, okay, so if we get 16, so 80, or like close to 80. Huh. Yeah, I think that we should be... I think we can do this. I think we can do this. You have to modify Pog. Okay, yeah. Maybe I'll do that. Can't modify follower or animated emotes only. Okay. Then I might just make that last emote slot a reversed fucking transparent. That'd be pretty fun. Transneon parrot from outer space. You need to get something off your chest. Okay. Chicken fries are pretty fucking good. No, that's understandable. It tells a story. That's funny. I didn't think about that. Chicken fries are on your chest. This is the thing that you need to get off your chest, That's good. Hold on, Candy. Are you saying for someone to just like put chicken fries all over your face and chest? Is that what you're saying? Okay, there we go. You'll leave the interpretation open. Hey, I mean, if you can find some chicken fries, feel free to have them. I don't know what I got lying around here. To the window, to the walls. Ah, there we go. Steal chicken fries with permission. Approved chicken fry theft. Fry theft? Fry theft. Approved chicken fry theft. Where are chicken fries called fries when they're more finger? Well, because like chicken fingers are a little bit thicker, right? Like chicken strips are like relatively thick. Chicken fingers are a little bit smaller, and chicken fries are even thinner, right? Okay. Yeah, you just got nervous. I mean, that's fair. That happens. Maybe something you gotta work up to, right? To the window, to the walls, till the sweat drips down my balls. That's good. It's fair to say that chickens have never had fries before, but chickens have had fingers even less. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't do speech recognition, so, you know. One time I was at karaoke, and, my friends wanted to do, Amish Paradise, but they didn't have Amish Paradise, but they had Gangster's Paradise. So they just played Gangster's Paradise and just did Amish Paradise. On a happier note, you sold your guitar for $100 so you get a controller. Oh yeah. I remember you mentioning about getting a controller. Hope you're enjoying that. But yeah, I hope that you're able to get that figured out, Bubble, and you know, have a conversation about it with your friend. I know that is, it's kind of nerve-wracking, but like honestly, it's a good thing to like be able to do, to like be like, oh yeah, I feel this way about it. and then communicate it. And then if it's not reciprocated, you know, finding a healthy way to deal with that and maybe continue the friendship, right? Because a lot of people let it be like an end all be all, like it's either this or nothing. And it's like, dude, you can feel a certain way about someone and then just decide like, hey, they don't feel the same way, and now we just gotta be friends. Well, that's good. I'm glad. Well, I wish you luck in confessing, because I know that shit can be nerve-wracking. I don't remember where the last secret is. Was it? Ah, it's here. Sick. You gotta go? Okay. Well, thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. I also had a friend who one time was like not sure what song to pick at the karaoke and was like, "Oh, if I had $1 million, I think I remember that song." And he picked it and it started playing. And very clearly he got like two like lines into the song and was like not really singing it, and we were like, do you not know this song? And he was like, yeah, I just realized as soon as the lyrics start coming on screen, I do not know this song at all. And so another one of my friends was like, I know this song. So the other friend started singing it, and the guy who picked it was like trying to like keep up and whatnot. It was really funny. He never confessed to talk to the police. Not without a lawyer, absolutely. It's weird seeing both YouTube and Twitch chats. You don't want to stream much. Yeah, it's not perfect, but multi-chat gets the job done more or less. It's pretty handy. I would like, there's apparently a thing, I believe Gamer sent me the link to it. I just need to like actually look into it, but there's a thing where basically like the chats can actually see each other. They can see each other's messages in each chat. So like in Twitch chat, you would see YouTube messages from people, and same thing for YouTube chat. Y'all would see Twitch messages. But I don't know too much about what seems better, either this or doing that. But I want to try both because multi-chat has its limitations, you know. That song was on every playlist your wife and you made while road tripping. That's fucking cool. Hell yeah. And then I had a... Dude, now that I'm thinking back on it, this karaoke session was really funny and kind of fucked up. Because I had a different person than either of those people chose Tom Sawyer by Rush. It's their karaoke song. So we're just sitting there for like a minute. We're just fucking sitting there waiting for the fucking lyrics to come on screen so he can sing. It's so funny. Oh man. Yeah, it would be pretty cool. For now, I think it's nice that people can just look at the chat on stream, but I definitely want to try that other option out at least once, you know. Okay, well, I hope whatever happens, Shada, that it's as smooth of a transition to that solution as possible. I know that regardless, it kind of sucks, but you know. You only did karaoke once and someone picked that song for you. They thought I wouldn't wouldn't do Dick in a Box. Oh man. Yeah, I've heard that If I Had $1 Million, I've heard that song like a couple of times in my life, but like I was not familiar enough to be able to sing along. So yeah, of all the people, you are the person I would be the least surprised about seeing Dick in a Box, especially after Tom Sawyer. Doc. Grabbed a bowl of whipped cream. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do. Whipped cream's fucking awesome. Oh, it was with your coworkers. Oh, okay. So I guess the expectation, they don't know the real you, you know. Yeah, sometimes meal is snack, sometimes snack is meal. The work Sona. I'm imagining like someone who like posts like they're drawing like like they like draw like it's their first Sona, but it's their work Sona. And it's just them looking sadder and like in a suit or something. Ever play a game with you that you hated with all your heart, but you kept playing because it was the only one like it? Hated with all of my heart. I don't think so. I'm pretty, like, I gotta be honest. I'm very, like, oh, I don't like this game. I'm not gonna play it anymore. I'm very much, like, not, I don't really like the saying that like, oh, a game needs to value my time, because I don't care if a game's really long necessarily, but the moment that I start being like, okay, this game sucks, I'm just like, no. Like, the most I ever endured a game that I genuinely did not like was probably Until Dawn. Outside of that, I'm just very much like, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna do this. And the only reason I finished Until Dawn was because I did it on stream. So I was like, well, I should at least finish this. And let me tell you, I've not played a single other game from that company since. Yeah, Doc, sometimes I have to do the same thing, because I sometimes just don't eat until it's like the 11th hour, you know? Depressed Sona. You just gotta get the fat-free whipped cream, and then it'll be low calorie. No lie though, genuinely, I sometimes will get some zero sugar whipped cream, and I'll get like a Fairlife protein shake, and I'll get like a chocolate Jello like pudding mix. And dude, you mix that shit together and you make a nice little dessert, put some graham crackers in there for a texture thing. Dude, it kicks ass. It's so good. Feeling these hot pink coins. Yeah, they're pretty cool. For me, it was War Thunder. Fucking sucks, so you can't really escape, mostly because of the circles you're in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is that, I don't know, there's like, I think it's just because I've gotten a little bit stricter with what, like, oh, chat, my game crashed. Fuck. Oh, man. That was looking like maybe a promising run, too. Oh, well. This does not spark joy. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I give things a chance, and I really try to meet art on its level, but like, there's just times where I'm just like, I'm not gonna spend my time doing this. Dead by Daylight, yeah, no, I know a lot of people who do that. And some people genuinely enjoy it, but some people I'm kind of like, I don't know if you're enjoying this. Play League of Legends, but there's many games like that. Yeah. Yeah. That's, yeah, League was one of those ones that I dropped real fucking fast. I played one game of it and then I was like, nah. Yeah, Candy. I just mean more of that, like sometimes people use that phrase whenever it's just like, yeah, you just didn't find the play cycle entertaining. And then they blame it on the game being long or something like that. Like, there are people who said that about, like, Dragon's Dogma 2, and I fucking loved Dragon's Dogma 2. Though I completely acknowledge it's a game that's very particular, and I don't expect a lot of people to really enjoy it. Right? But it's just one of those things where, like, sometimes the phrase is used and I'm like, I don't think that's fair for what... I don't think that's the criticism you're trying to make. I don't know. It seems like you just didn't like the gameplay cycle or something. Yeah, Fairlife is great. They're one of the better tasting protein drink things. Oh my god. Fucking weird ass YouTube recommendations. Maybe you got a stew going. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Candy, that can be a pretty good example of stuff where, like, developers are not willing to dude. Yeah, there's lots of ways that a game can feel like it's not really respecting your time or, like, giving a shit, really. But yeah, I just don't really like to use the phrase a whole lot just because I'm like, it can be interpreted in so many different ways. But I am very much like, I value my time playing video games. And I've kind of just gotten to a point where I'm like, no, if I don't immediately, like, lock into either the gameplay cycle or see some kind of, like, payoff for this, then I'm not going to continue playing it. And you're talking to someone who loves the fucking Soulsborne games and loves fucking Pathologic 2, so it's not like a difficulty thing or anything like that either. It's just, it's like, do I feel like the cycle is rewarding enough for me to do it, you know? Yeah, and see, there's some people that just, like, love RuneScape. I never quite got into it, but... Oh. Well? Interesting. This is an odd color palette. Don't do that. Jesus, man. He was ready, man. He had his finger on the trigger. Fuck. Oh. No, dude! I forgot he was there. I forgot that one was there. Damn it.
Mario. Hello.
Yeah, another crash. How sad. Yeah, I normally would just like the reason I don't use up all my 3 lives. Oh, this color scheme's good. The reason I don't use up all of my lives every attempt is because I'm like, after this we're gonna be switching over to normal mode, which is just 1 life, and I don't want to worry about I don't want to worry about that being such a huge transition for us, you know. There's an Arrested Development reference. Oh, okay. No, you're good, Ages. You're all good. I haven't seen Arrested Development. I've heard good things about it, but I just have not. I haven't watched it. In context, barely get anything as an F2P player, even if you pay for like premium time. Oh yeah. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, no, it's understandable. A game that I did play for a while and I had fun with, and then I stopped having fun with, in a pretty short span of time, was Overwatch. And I don't even think it was like a patch necessarily or anything. I just like really found that the only way that I enjoyed playing Overwatch was if I literally had a full 6-person team. And this was back in fucking 2021. So not even like the newer Overwatch, but that was the only way that I would have fun, is if I had like a team of 6 people that I know I could talk to and communicate with reasonably, you know? Definitely has something to do with Deltarune. Yeah, he's the original Star Walker. Yeah, I mean, that was the thing. I played Junkrat a lot. That was my main. But I just kept having so many games where I just like truly was just having a bad fucking time, man. And I finally just had to admit that, like, even if like, unless it was like a 6-person, like we all knew each other and whatnot, just like 90% of the time, anytime someone, like, there'd be like a communication issue, or like someone just like would be extremely stubborn, especially in like competitive, you know, I would pretty immediately start having a bad time and be like, man, this is pissing me off. And I didn't like that energy, especially because I didn't want it to, you know, frustrate any of my friends, you know. So sometimes I get tempted to go back to Overwatch. Yeah, you're telling me, man. Sometimes I do. I'm like, oh, maybe it has gotten better. But like, I don't know. Of the people that I do watch, I know there's like 2 of them that still play Overwatch. And like, I don't know. I'm kind of like, I don't think that I wouldn't enjoy playing the way that they play. So I'm like, I think it's just a temptation, and it's me missing the good moments of Overwatch, but I don't know if I'm going to have those anymore, right? Here we go. The problem with Overwatch is that it sucks to play, but the cool thing about Overwatch is that it's awesome to play. Yeah, I mean, Jonas knows firsthand what I'm talking about. Jonas was one of the people that I would play with. And just like anytime we would get into these lobbies, and it would be like 3 or 4 of us sometimes, up to, and like, it would just completely, like, it would piss me off so much whenever someone was just like clearly not giving a shit, that like I would play worse. And it became apparent to me, where I was like, okay, well, now I'm doing bad and I don't like that. So I'll say with a fat blunt. I'm the original bird walker. Hey, sometimes you gotta rant about the game that you're playing right now. I mean, sometimes you like something so much that you do feel the need to rant about it, right? Like, I think that there is something to be said about like you should obviously question it at some point, like, oh, is this something that I actually enjoy doing? But like, sometimes the complaints are valid, and it's just that you're like, I see the potential in this, and I really wish that it was just a little bit better in these ways. And I think that's a very real experience, you know? When you have games but no games type of situation. I think the big thing is just that, like, one of the reasons that I like playing Iron Mario, part of it's because it's silly and stupid. And it's like, and I die to stupid stuff sometimes. And it's really funny and really cool and a fun time. No, don't do that. Whoop. But then at other points, there's times whenever, there are other points where it's like, oh, I do something really cool and I'm like, holy shit, that was cool. I felt really cool doing that. So it has this mishmash of really good like moments for me that's really engaging and fun. And Overwatch would have cool moments, but none of the goofiness that I really enjoyed. And I don't know, without that extra part, it just kind of always ended up feeling kind of not great. Review bombing the game. Oh, that's not good. No. I always shoot too low, man, so I was like, I need to shoot higher. Or Thunder, I hardly know her. Thanks, Insect. Just me trying to get play of the game. I don't care if I win. I mean, that's the thing. That was kind of the best part about playing Junkrat. Is that you could suck shit the entire game, but if you pulled off a good tire bomb, you would get play of the game, and it was fucking awesome. And also just like the grenade bouncing stuff like would really like lend itself to some like really fun moments. You're annoyed that song was labeled Mario 3 Overworld, but I don't think that it was in the Overworld theme. Was it? I think it was an Overworld theme, wasn't it? Alarm went off at work. An alarm company called the managers. One of the managers had been waiting outside for the police an hour and they hadn't shown up. Oh, God. Well, I'm glad y'all are having a good time. Okay. Don't do that. Nothing that way. There's movement detected in the bathrooms, apparently. Oh, interesting. Well, I hope everyone ends up okay. I hope that there's no actual danger going on. Okay. Oh yeah. No, I mean I figured that it was closed and whatnot. I just mean more that like I hope that it was just like a false alarm or something, you know. No. There we go. Ah, this is where the other fucking baby is. Wait. Huh? Wait, where's the star? Thought it was up here. Was it down here? No. Did I just completely blank on where the fucking star spawned? Huh? Didn't hear the announcement, allegedly. Yeah, that makes sense. I've seen that stuff happen before. Okay. Dude, where the fuck is this star, man? Spawn on one of the slanted walls, did it? Oh god, that red coin's fucking nasty, dude. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, I think I know where it went, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh my god, dude. I think it's right here. No, it's not? What the fuck, dude? Wait. Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's unfortunately a common thing that people just who are really indoctrinated think, you know. But yeah, you got to do what you got to do, honestly, to kind of protect your peace. But I do hope the therapy session goes well, whatever happens. Okay, we might actually hit the star here, but whatever at this point. We need a new spawn anyway. Yeah, let's just grab this one. Whatever. Yeah, Cody, we got some Iron Mario going. Just a randomizer ROM hack. Yeah, see, that was the thing. So that was why I assumed it was up, like, on top of that platform right there. But Because I also thought I saw the ice pillar, but I guess I didn't. You haven't played Super Mario 64 in so long. It's a fun one, man. Yeah, it's especially nice to play on parallel launcher. And honestly, nowadays, there's so many ROM hacks and stuff like that and options. Like, you could play the PC port of Mario 64 and get a lot of quality of life stuff going. Which I am excited for when they get Iron Mario put into Super Mario 64 for the PC port. I'm immediately going to switch to that if I ever get the opportunity. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, okay. There we go. One of your favorites. It's very good, man. It's definitely one of my favorite Mario games. Alright, Xmas. Thank you for hanging out. Hope to see you again. Just says the dangerous thing to go down when it's more about being in a relationship. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, it sounds like she's just got a lot of like religious indoctrination kind of stuff going on, which unfortunately there are just a lot of people with both a lot of misconceptions and a lot of built-in bigotry. Ugh, Mario, come on, dude. You're not making this any easier. There we go. Oh god. That's not good, Cheetah. You love a lot of 64 games? Me too. On Twitch as well? Yeah. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, we play a lot of this Mario ROM hack and a lot of Zelda randomizer stuff. Hell yeah, Xmas. See you next time then. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Agent. Yeah, it's gonna be in they're trying to put it in Ghost Ship right now. Which I am very much looking forward to, because it would be cool just to use that instead of parallel on. What do you mean? What do you mean that was too tall? Yeah, same name on Twitch and YouTube. That's the thing, man. Sometimes I can't fucking tell how fucking high up you take fucking damage from falls. 'Cause there are times whenever I take falls and it's not a problem. But like that was one of those moments where I was like, really? Though to be fair, something I did recently find out, if you do like a roll, like the thing where like Mario does his little like front flip out of a slide, if you just fall off of the edge of like a cliff or something like that after doing that roll, you don't take fall damage. So you can drop like a massive height. Joker Mario. Yeah, just a little more blue and he'd have those purple sleeves. Oop. There we go. Hell yeah. Thanks for the follow, Cody. Appreciate that, man. Why did I come back in here? What the fuck? That's a bad sign, dude. When I start making mistakes like that. Ah. Probably because I haven't taken a break yet. Probably need to take a break after this attempt. I could have sworn there's another coin somewhere nearby here. Okay, there's one. Gonna go hit my YouTube too. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, YouTube's where I keep all my VODs, so unfortunately Twitch is a little weird about VODs and like copyright stuff, so I just use YouTube as my VOD repository. Hell yeah, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. I don't know if that motorcycle was coming through on my mic, but that was really loud for a second. Okay. Here he come. Oh god. Whoa! What the fuck was that, Mario? No. Oh god. Ugh, yeah. Come on, dude. There we go. Understandable, Jada. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope that things go well. I am sorry that you're having to deal with all of that. Oh god. Get away from me, dude. Oh! Ah, there we go. Cool. Perfect. I don't think I want to go in for another, dude. I don't want to risk it. I don't think it's wrong at all to have a hope that your parent will be understanding the situation. I don't think that's your fault at all, but you know, it is how it is, and I hope that things get better in one way or another. There we go. Okay. Ralze with the scarf-looking arms. Interesting. I see that. I see what you're getting there. No! Ooh, okay. We're fine. I fucking hate this room, dude. It's the worst fucking spot. Yeah, that was too close. Thank you. Yeah, I'm surprised how we've only died to that room like a couple of times in all of our runs. Good night, Jada. Okay. Ah. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. Dang, that might be one of the fastest times we've ever done that fucking slide. Fuck, come on. There we go. Good stuff. Your nephew has a pickle addiction. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? I've never seen a star in here. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. Pickles are delicious. They are very good. Dire dogs. Smaller and crunchier are better. As long as they're not sweet pickles, that's the big thing. I know some people like them. I'm not a big fan of sweet pickles. I like my pickles really sour. Sour and vinegary. Chungus jars too. He has 4 jars ready for you to take on. That's funny. Gotta be careful about this fucking fish. There we go. Okay. Yeah, pickling is fucking awesome. You only have sweet pickles, or sweet-ish pickles in Australia? Interesting. Yo, Emily, how's it going? Hell yeah, Cody. Thank you for dropping in, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh wait, I almost swam past the fucking coin again. Yeah, oh, you know what's something weird, chat, that I like I don't know if I want to try it, but there's like this like relish that I can't remember where it's from. Somewhere on the East Coast. But they put it on their hot dogs, and it's like this like fucking neon green relish. They put like food coloring in the relish to make it look like this very distinct color of green that is not natural. And I'm curious as to what it tastes. That's Chicago? Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I see it and I'm kind of like, it looks fucking gross. A part of me is also like, maybe it's just because I've limited my thinking to normal looking relish, right? Okay. I'm gonna have a snack plate for dinner. Hey, understandable. Sometimes that's what you gotta do, right? No! Fuck. I did it frame 1 instead of frame 2. Genuinely, one of my favorite things to like tell people is like people being like, oh, I really just don't want to make a sandwich or like whatever, and then I'm just like, okay, just get some fucking bread, some fucking whatever, if you're gonna put meat on it, some deli meat, some fucking cheese, and like all your toppings, and just eat them individually. And they're like, but that's not a sandwich. And I'm like, yeah, but it's everything that is part of the sandwich, right? Carolina style hot dogs just hit hard. I mean, fair. I don't think I've ever had a Carolina style hot dog. You know what I have had though is Seattle dog. Y'all ever had a Seattle dog? That shit's unbelievable. Chili slaw, mustard and onions on a beef dog. That sounds really good. Plowman's lunch. I didn't know that's what it was called. Making chicken nuggets for a late night snack. That sounds good. I had some, not chicken nuggets, but chicken chunks earlier in one of those mashed potato bowl things that I make. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? There we go. I only have one dog and she's from LA. Have you ever seen a Seattle dog, Jonas? Because I didn't know what one was for like the first like year that we lived here. And now that I know what one is, I'm like, that's unbelievably fucking awesome. Bread, cheese, pickle, onion, Napoli, usually mustard. Oh, okay. Yeah, a Seattle dog is a hot dog. They fucking grill the hot dog and then they toast the bun and they put cream cheese on the bun before they put the dog on, and then they put grilled, like caramelized grilled onions. It's so fucking good. It's fucking sick. Don't touch me. Yeah, dude. Yeah. For an area that's not known for like being necessarily the best food area, they got maybe the best like one of the best hot dog combinations around, you know. Jonas is a goated bassist. A dogged bassist too. Are you thinking about making one, Agent? You piece of shit. think I can reach that. Maybe not. Dude, I fucking hate this. Trying to sleep and you're making me hungry. I can't help it, man. Seattle dogs are just goated and I can't fucking... I have to spread the word. Jonas is also water. That is also very true. You already brush your teeth, so you're just a misery. See, that's society poisoning your mind, gamer. They've infected you with the normie virus because you can just go and eat again and then wait 30 minutes and brush your teeth again. But they don't tell you that because they want you to eat less yummy food. They want you to be like, oh no, it's too late. I can't eat food now. Meanwhile, they're eating all the yummy food. It's all a conspiracy, man. Ah! Go brush your teeth and then have a glass of orange juice to wash it down. Brushing your teeth is woke. Yeah, the woke mind virus that I got from brushing my teeth. Eat your teeth, go to vegetables, brush your sleep. Oh, man. Yeah, it's kind of inescapable, honestly. It's too bad it made me into an Antifa super soldier. That's good, Jonas. Wait, that health bulletin from 2020 wasn't stop brushing your teeth? Kansas City sauerkraut and Swiss. Yeah, I did hear something about like one city that does sauerkraut. Yeah, I fucking love sauerkraut. I would actually love to try that. That's the early 90s one. Yeah, sauerkraut does fuck. Got to have some sauerkraut from a fucking banging ass German restaurant one time in I can't remember where we were, honestly. I was on tour, not with Glass Beach, but the band I was in before. Dang, my teeth brush mean. Korean style dog with kimchi that you want to try? Interesting. That sounds pretty good. Hot dogs aren't really your thing, to be honest. That's fair. Like, I can eat a hot dog, but like, I really don't like love hot dogs unless they're like grilled or fried or something. Something that makes the outside somewhat crisp and whatnot. Okay, is that everything? Yeah, that's everything, Dire Docs. Edison Bird. What's up, Aaron? How's it going? Snowman's Land. Okay, well that's good news. We don't have to worry about one of those fucking floating flower dudes. Huh? What the fuck? That can happen? I didn't even know that that could happen. I probably shouldn't have taken the one open star. That's fine. Tired dogging on a week time. You should be ashamed. Most inappropriate song, yeah. This is in fact the opposite of Gerudo Desert. See, that's how it's supposed to happen. What an odd thing. I've never encountered that. Okay. We're gonna find the box star right now. Or the Bowser Shroom, honestly, that works. Trying to do this fully hitless or mostly just hitless. For this, so light mode, we have 3 lives. So we can technically get hit 2 times and still make it. But the goal after we do this version is doing normal mode, which normal mode, it's 1 hit and you're dead. So that will be fully hitless. Sand and snow aren't that different if you ignore the temperature and composition. I guess you're right. Yo, what's up, Cassie? Yeah, it's treating me about as well as Iron Mario can, I think. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's the Bowser Shroom right there. What have we got over there? Nothing. Okay. Look. Come on, Mario. There we go. We're not going to go for 100 coin star. Because every time we go for it, something bad happens, man. I'm not going to take that chance this time. Ever speedran Super Mario 64 before? No, I have not. In fact, this is the first randomizer or ROM hack I've ever done. I mean, we've been doing it for a few months now, but this is the first, like, challenge that I've taken on for Super Mario 64. Speedrunning is not really my forte. As much as oh, and also, yeah, y'all go follow the Cassie. She does a lot of Iron Mario as well and ROM hacks and whatnot. Very cool person to follow and hang out with. But yeah, I'm not very good with speedruns just because my brain gets very bored of doing like a very specific sequence of things over and over and over and over again that's very predictable. Like, this is kind of that, but there's the variety of like the enemies and the placement of the stars and coins, which requires me to think and adapt. But like speedrunning, I don't know what it is, man. I just can't really do it because I just burn out really fast on it. Because after a while I start being like, oh fuck, I didn't do this exact thing like very like perfectly, and I kind of just want to start over already. Versus, while like I sometimes end up with kind of a bad seed and like, oh fuck, this is gonna suck, I still feel the desire to like see if I can adapt to the situation and overcome it, you know, that kind of stuff. Look. Oh no. Get the fuck away from me, dude. Okay. Yeah, Cassie is very cool. And 64 Zelda rando no hit seems to be your forte for the most part. Yeah, that's the thing we got started on. And I mean, I guess kind of another fun fact. I had never done an Ocarina of Time randomizer before I started doing the no hit randomizer. I had actually never done any OOT challenge runs really. I had tried doing speed runs at one point of the game, but learned very quickly I wasn't into that. But yeah, and that's kind of just been like the path for me, has been just like, oh, this looks cool and interesting and pretty challenging, so then I'll just like dive headfirst into doing it and see if I can manage to learn it and overcome it. You can watch someone play a game a million times, but if someone asked me to play a game I found once again, I mean, that's kind of the thing. I straight up have that issue where I'm just like, I love watching speedruns. It's so cool. But the moment that I'm like, okay, well, that's good to know. But the moment that I need to speedrun, I'm like, ah, no. My brain just instantly goes, you're bored. This is boring. Do something else now. And then if I don't, I eventually just like burn out. It's a problem we were running into. I was trying to do Majora's Mask vanilla no hit, and I was kind of running into that issue where like I kept trying to. We got down to like 6 hits, which is still pretty good, but I don't think that I'm gonna go and do that until I've completed the rando no hit, just because I was burning out really bad on it. I basically just got to a point where I was kind of just dreading doing more runs, and I was like, the moment that I was like, I don't know if I really want to do another run. I was like, okay, I need to just stop trying to force this run. Nope. Fuck. That's not good. Damn it. But even the Majora's Mask like rando no hit, I'm kind of like really banking on them getting the enemy rando put into 2-ship. Huh? No, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm fine. I thought I was past it. Oops. Oh well. But yeah, so there's also kind of funny moments like that where I just have pockets of not as much knowledge because I haven't been really learning this game much outside of this, so. Oh man, where's this last coin, dude? No! Mario, you fucking idiot. Come on. I really hope it's up here, man. I feel like it has to be, though. I don't know where the fuck else it could be. No! 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 You went too far! Now I have to wait till you come back! Okay. Well, fuck that. God damn it, man. I'm sure that there's probably a smarter strat for getting around this dude, but I don't want to risk going around the side. Mario got his hair plugs, he's got nothing to hide. But I want the cap. I want it stylish. Ah, shit, man. Well, fuck. Well, it's not up here. Don't do that. That's not good, dude. Oh, it's right there, dude. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not going for that. Okay. We got the open star still, I think. Yeah, we got the open star. Let's just grab that and then let's get the fuck out of here. Damn it. There we go. I can sense a red coin nearby. Link, there's a red coin nearby. Link, you got a red coin. Collect more red coins and you'll have more red coins. Call me if you need me. What's up, Mercury? Dude, congrats. I don't know if I don't think I've gotten to tell you yet, but congrats, man. Good job on your fucking run. For those who don't know, Mercury just completed the OOT no-hit enemy item randomizer. Yeah, we got a gamer in chat. See, now you gotta do no save and quit with me, man. Now that we both got a victory in our belt, you gotta do no save and quit with me. Everyone says that about MGS makes you never play. See, it's a parody from fucking it's that if OT was made today or something like that. It's a really good series. That's the thing. Metal Gear Solid does do that, but I don't know. It works. It works. I don't know, man. You're looking into MM, but 2-Ship apparently doesn't fully support the same. Yeah, you have to use the MM randomizer, and you have to use a specific build of it. So unfortunately, you have to get used to the slight input lag with emulator, which is not great. Let me tell you, it's kind of why I have put it off. I kind of want to do more runs, but I also kind of just want to wait, especially because one thing that the enemy randomizer does, or no, it doesn't do it anymore. It used to do a thing where, like, if there were like every Deku Baba, for example, would be the same different enemy. If I remember right, that's been updated, so that's no longer the case. But there's just like things about it that I'm like, man, I would just really like to have 2-Ship for this, right? Link, you got a silver rupee. Yeah, Mercury is vibe. Really cool dude. You want to get into more hitless and deathless stuff? Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of fun to get into. A lot of people... Oh, okay, here we go. A lot of people will just go and start with something pretty like simple. But like honestly, a lot of this started because of like Dark Souls hit list stuff. Like there is like no damage stuff that's been going for a while, but like that's where a lot of it started. In terms of like hit lists specifically. But the Zelda games, I gotta say, outside of Rando, it's probably not too bad of an entry point for like learning hit list stuff, because OT is hard hit lists, but I imagine it's significantly easier than random enemies, you know. Standing away for the two ship to have the support and saves. That's what I'm thinking, man. I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm like, I don't know, dude. Part of me wants to just go ahead and do it, but part of me is just like, I kind of just want to wait. I kind of just want to wait because I feel like they're probably close enough that it'll happen within the next, like, I don't know, year, but I don't know. It's also hard to say, right? Because it's not something that people are necessarily getting paid to do, right? Celeste modded death. Let's see. Yeah, that's... I definitely encourage anyone who wants to get into hitless or deathless stuff, do a game that you know you can just play over and over again. You're in the same ship. That's right. That's right. Appropriate music for how fucking awful this stage is, man. I hate wing cap. I hate this fucking level. I hate wing cap. I hate wing cap. I hate this fucking level. I hate wing cap. I hate wing cap. I hate this fucking level. I hate this fuck. I hate this fuck. I hate this fuck. I hate this fuck. No, Mario turn. No, Mario! You fucking idiot. Get out of there. Whatever, dude. Yeah, I know Crafty said that dusk is close. I'm like... I'm trying not to anticipate too much because, like, it's been like a month now. and I don't begrudge them. They're all doing it free of charge. So I'm like, I appreciate all the people working on it, but I'm also just not getting my hopes up because I'm kind of just like, I think I expected it. I expected that meant it was closer than I thought, you know? Yeah, exactly, Nihilus. I mean, that's the big thing. Some games, damageless and hitless are the same thing, right? That Goomba back there, he's just like me. We're just like you, Mario! Plumbers! War is bad. Looking at the latest build, apparently 2-ship doesn't even have an enemy rando. Yeah, it doesn't have an enemy rando yet. It's 50-star... Oh, the 70-star door, I believe, unlocks at 50 stars for this. I think that's set up that way. Oh. You know, I wish I could tell you that I've gotten to the end and could tell you, but I haven't. But I do think that it is that the door just opens for you once you have 50. But yeah, the moment Dusklight has a rando release, though, I'm definitely gonna stream that. That is definitely the plan. Honestly, it would be pretty fucked up if you were expected to get the 50 stars and then backwards long jump That would be pretty funny. Because I also don't know how to back. I mean, like I know how to backwards long jump, but I can't do it. Like, I couldn't sit here and be like, okay, I'm gonna backwards long jump right now, you know? Yeah, it's probably the one trick that I could just figure out pretty fast if I needed to. Okay. There's a star there. Let's just... Oh, okay. And what about you? Of course. Look. Oh God. Don't do that, man. That could have been real bad. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, man. Yeah, green demons, I still flub those sometimes, honestly. Backwards long jump on a red stairs and castles. The other ones I can never grasp. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing also, is I have like never genuinely tried any like Mario speedrunning strats before doing this. I'm genuinely like about as noobish as you could get to SM64 like challenge run stuff. I guess not as noobish, because I did play through the original game and get like 120 stars, so I have like played through it, but never learned any like movement tech or anything like that. Well, the good news, Mercury, is that you don't have to do, you can have iframes on for spawn. And I've only had like 2 or 3, I think, deaths due to like spawn locations. Well, I say that. It's actually been a couple more because of just like not being able to long jump out of a spot, but it's pretty fucking rare, especially when you have spawn iframes on. We're gonna probably turn them off for normal, but you can do light mode and turn on the iframes, you know. Your sister speedruns it? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Lethal Lava Land has this one spawn. There's like an arch in this one corner that like you can't like, okay. I think the only way to get out of it is to long jump and do a second frame wall jump off of the like rotating platform that's nearby, because you can't fully reach it. So I think you have to do like a second frame wall jump so that you can then grab the edge and climb up on top of it. And I think that's the only way to get out of that specific spawn scenario. But Lethal Lava Land is one of the worst in terms of like spawn locations and whatnot. Yeah, maybe I don't do that. Maybe I don't do that, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Not a smart decision. Who are you, Bigfoot? I'm not doing it. I'm not saying that I can do it. I'm saying that I think that's the only way that you can get out of it. Unfortunately. Yeah, the fucking without iframes, you definitely will just like have those situations, which is kind of why I'm like questioning whether or not I actually want to, but I think it would be fun, and like it would result in more deaths, but I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I don't think it'll make such an impact that I'll feel discouraged. But it's also why I'm doing light mode now, so that I get used to it, right? Because I genuinely sucked ass at Super Mario 64 whenever I started doing this, so... But that's also why I like doing shit like this, because, like, there's always things at the beginning of these challenge runs that I'm like, I don't think that that's possible. I don't know if I can do that. And then eventually I do learn that it is possible and that I can do it. And it's cool because, you know, anybody who comes in here and is like, oh man, I wish I could do stuff like this. I wish I could play games like this. I wish I could do these challenges. And I'm like, you can. I mean, it might take longer because I have the time to, like, you know, do, like, I've done long, several hour long streams to, like, get used to the games and, you know, put in the practice. But, like, if you're willing to put in the time commitment and you enjoy it, it's like you can learn it and you can get really good at it. Sometimes you just need a reason to do it. And if I'm being honest, streaming was the reason that got me to do it, because I was like, because streaming has basically been my excuse to play video games again, because I love playing video games, but there was a point where I was like practically not playing any. And I was like, man, I need an excuse to play video games, because my brain, if I just play video games, it's fine for a period of time, but then at a certain point, my brain starts being like, oh, you're wasting time, you're wasting time, you're wasting time. But for some reason, when I'm streaming, my brain's like, oh, you're streaming. You're playing games and streaming. GDQ just had a Requiem Spirit on and they wrecked Link to the Past. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, gotta be time efficient, but also, yeah, that, and also just like, I don't know. I also just have, I think, entertainer brain to a certain degree, where it's like easier for me to just like do stuff and like lock in for certain things whenever I'm doing certain things with an audience. I don't know. I don't know if that's the case or not, but either way, it's been cool. And it's and like I said, it's a double whammy. I get to do that, and I get to be like, hey, see, like, even if you, like, I'm not fucking Majin Phil. I'm not ZFG. Not, you know, someone who is like necessarily established, like, you know, being like one of the best players in the world and whatnot. But you can still do really cool, impressive shit, you know. An hour and 32 minutes main game? Oh my god. What the fuck? That's fucking wild. That's not... Okay, that's like... Okay, an hour 32, that's... I mean, I feel like, obviously, but that's like very clearly using glitches, right? Because I don't think it's even fucking in the realm of possibility to complete A Link to the Past glitchless without in under like at least like a few hours. Yo, AJ, what's up, man? You just got accepted into the YouTube Partner Program. That's fucking awesome, dude. Dude, congrats, man. Hell yeah. So you finally get to monetize videos and whatnot now? Glitchless, no major glitches is an hour and 22 minutes and 50. What the fuck, dude? That's absurd, man. Holy shit. Wow. I mean, awesome. Still. That's just fucking wild. But yeah, if you happen to be on YouTube chat, AJ also does some fun videos with Ocarina of Time. just looked it up on speedrun.com. Oh, okay, okay.
Here we go.
Okay, we've got 3 more. Open Star, Box Star, and Town Open Star. Okay. Sick. So here's the Box Star. Need a bit more watch hours for rad revenue. That's fair.
Here we go.
Well, still, congrats nonetheless, man. That's awesome. I just applied for I applied for a TikTok agency. Because I think I found one that's just like very like they just give you a stream key and let you, you know, do your own thing and whatnot. But I've rifled through the options, and I think that's the only way forward for making TikTok not awful to stream to. Woo! Don't do that, you fucking bastard. Jesus, man.
Here we go.
Yo, Celestial, how's it going, man? How you doing? Whew. Okay, I don't know if you saw that, Mercurine, but that thing passed directly through me there. And that's how big your iframe window is with spawns in this game, so if that gives you any idea. That would have killed me without iframe spawns, but I'm probably gonna hit that star if I go that way, so I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, that shit's fucking wild. Fucking hell, man. Grab it. Yeah, if y'all like watching Zelda challenge runs, definitely give Celestial a look. He does no damage enemy item randos, which you're probably sitting there. You might be asking yourself, Chroma, I like watching no hit runs. Why would I watch someone do no damage run where they can use their shield? Celestial's settings are out of this fucking world. They're a little bonkers, okay? He's got some wild fucking settings. Way more intensive runs than the no-hit settings, so much so that I don't think that I would want to do them for no-hit. It's fucking wild. Going all right. The internet died at the end of the stream yesterday, so you're waiting for it to be fixed on hotspot right now. Oh, damn. That's unfortunate. Oh, fuck. Okay. He said a swear. Yeah, I unfortunately, fuck, man. As a default, I kind of just swear too much for TikTok. They've already given me like so many fucking warnings for like, oh, be careful of your language use. And I'm like, whatever, nerd. Oh god. What the fuck? Lakitu was behind the fucking cage. Yeah, I mean, part of the problem is that they censor it, but they also censor words that sound similar to curse words. It's not very good. It's unfortunately kind of dog shit detection. Perfect camera angle, right? Okay, that's everything, yeah, okay. Okay. Did we do Princess Secret Slide? Yes, we did. Break, yeah, I do need to take a break. Ah, the big bull. Oh yeah, Joe, they fucking literally don't do that. They've literally flagged my stream so many. Here's what happens. I turned on restricted streams just because like I'm hoping that maybe restricting my streams will still give me some viewership without this issue, but people report my stream for frauds and scams. That's what they report it for. So they limit my viewership anyway. And then I appeal it because that's what you do. But here's the fucked up thing. Even though it immediately comes back as like, oh yeah, there's not an issue. You're actually not a scammer. Even though it immediately comes back, they still limit your reach for that stream. So it's annoying. Yeah, you didn't add it on MooBot. I don't know if we have any more slots on MooBot, honestly. Yeah, so I just don't even I don't even bother anymore, man. I don't know, maybe with the stream key things will be different, but yeah, Joe, I found that certain games, they just do that automatically. You have to be careful with cutscenes. Like, there's certain like Mega Man X games or even somebody has mentioned the opening cutscene for Ocarina of Time. Like whenever it goes into the not when Link's riding across Hyrule Field and the tile screen, but the thing that it goes into after it goes into Kokiri Forest. Some people have said that causes the same thing. I can't even play Repo on TikTok. The moment I start playing Repo, they're like, you're using someone else's content. Which I'm like, what the fuck? Especially considering that whenever I was doing it, I was mostly posting Repo videos. So I was like, whose content do you think this is? You stream PS2, you notice? Oh yeah. You didn't have any issues with Zelda games? See, I don't have issues with Zelda games, so that's because I don't let the cutscenes play. Outside of like the ending cutscenes if I beat it. But yeah, I don't let the opening stuff play because I've heard people have issues with it. You don't have to remove the agent command. If I can ever get StreamerBot to work reliably, maybe we can set up some kind of agent command through StreamerBot instead of MooBot. Forgot that I'm multi-streaming. Yeah. Big Boo's chart. Ooh, a toad. Hey guy, give me a fucking starter. Secret star. Oh yeah, co-op Zelda. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I don't know if mobile's capable of it, but I do know that you can play the PC port of Ocarina of Time on mobile. I just don't know if the co-op function works on it, but it is a lot of fun. And honestly, dude, you don't need anything really powerful to play it either. It's a pretty, as long as you're not like, you know, pushing any of the settings to the max, it's like you should be able to run it pretty fine on most things, even like potatoes most of the time. What's the difference between Iron Mario and other rando hitless challenges? Iron Mario specifically, aside from everything being randomized and you not being able to take hits, if you grab an old star or you enter a different world, the previous world that you were in closes off to you. So if I grabbed a star here right now, and then I grabbed that star again the second time, that world would close for me permanently. If I went into another world, this world would close for me. And so you have to make a conscious decision to move on to another world every time. And that's the specifics of the situation. Also, old Iron Mario has different things than like what Iron Mario has now. The old ROM hack, there were no iframes in spawns, which is why a lot of people go for it. I'm still noobish, so I'm learning that. Also, green demons, which are just the Bowser shrooms. They were originally still green in the original Iron Mario ROM hack, but they've changed them to purple, but they still call them green demons. With that PlayStation came out, I don't know anyone to do that with. Oh yeah, that's fair. You can play Switch on ship, kinda interesting. Besides, the OT is not as easy runnable on mobiles considering the power of the N64 had. Yeah, I mean, yeah, depending on your phone and whatnot, but like, dude, there's so many phones nowadays that like have the power of like a small computer from the fucking 2000s or 2010s. Installed the one to your Series X, hell yeah. What am I doing? Oh, yes. Get over here, dude. Okay, we're going down first. Yo, PJ Pickle Juice, what's up, man? How's it going? How you doing? Guess what? What's that? Give me that coin. What? There we go. Oh, fuck yeah! That's fucking awesome. How are you feeling? I hope it went well. Hope you're doing all right, that you're feeling all right. I imagine very tired. But I hope everything went about as smooth as it could go. Okay, so there is one down here. Okay, nothing over there. A little painful, but you're okay. Good, good. I'm glad you're okay. Sorry, so no sleep for you right now. Damn. Are you still in the hospital right now? Yeah, well, congrats. Very stoked for you. We got a CPAP. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Let's check that back room. They have you on Oxy, so you're good. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, I am glad that you you went the route of taking something, because my mom always tells me about the story of she was like, yeah, if it gets bad enough, I'll let them give me pain meds and whatnot. And then just like, I forgot, she was like, it was like 1 minute, and I was like, okay, give me the fucking pain meds, give me it now. No, Tarian, that's fucking awesome. Ah. The coin. Okay, I am gonna take a look in here. Oh, a widow spider. Tried to handle it, but they had to give me an epidural twice, and they kept hanging a nerve. So my back is fucked. Oh shit! Damn. Well, I'm glad that they finally realized that that wasn't working. I hope that your back heals up nicely, because yeah, epidurals are no fucking joke. Hell yeah. And it's on the roof, fuck yeah. Wow, we didn't even need the blue coins. Once they got it though, I was completely dead and everything went smooth. That's good. That's good. Great. You have to go down to the carousel anyway. Okay. Bam. The after cramps are more painful than the birth itself. Oh, interesting. Cramps are no jokes, you know? Even just on a casual level, they're fucking rough. The more kids you have, the worse they are too. This is your fourth birth? Damn! Wow, that's gotta be pretty rough then. Where the fuck is this star? Oh, there it is. Probably gonna maintain a child-free lifestyle, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, understandable. I think it is a respectable decision either way, you know. It is reasonable. You have pretty good pain tolerance, so you're good. That's good at least. Yeah, my mom has some pretty fucking incredible pain tolerance. But she never had more kids than me, so. But it was funny whenever she first started her like chemo and like various other like treatments and whatnot. They were like, okay, so you know, this stuff can be pretty painful, so we're gonna start out giving you some oxy. And she was like, don't give me oxy. And they were like, oh, are you sure? And she's like, give me like ibuprofen or something. And they're like, are you sure? And she was like, yeah. And so for like the first like year, she was only like using like basically just like over the counter shit. And then at some point she had to like upgrade because it was pretty bad. But for a good long while, it was just one of those things where she was like, she could just tolerate the pain really well. You're telling me, Nihilus, it's fucking wild. Like, I knew that she did that whenever I was a kid, but like the older I've gotten, the more I've been like, holy shit, what the fuck? Yeah, it can be pretty miserable. Yeah, my stepdad had a pretty alright experience. He recently got treated for cancer and took the did a little bit of radiation, but did more of the pill version of chemo. And he was still able to okay, I'm gonna preface this with, he really likes what he does for work. Okay, he loves his job, and he part of the reason he chose that was because the doctor was like, yeah, you could feasibly still like work if you go this route. So that's what he did. And he was talking about how, other than like some nauseousness and, you know, lack of appetite, it was pretty all right in terms of like the treatment and whatnot. But he never had anything too intense going on as far as the chemo, I don't believe. This guy's probably gonna fucking kill me if I jump up on this side now. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, exactly, yeah. Fuck, I'm not facing the wall flat enough. There we go. Yo, what's up, Lynn? Loki didn't get any notification for when I was live? God, Twitch has been so bad about that. I don't know what the problem is. Okay, where is this other ghost? Ah, here we are. Yeah, on the topic of kids, I'm just in the boat where I'm like I've got to feel like I'm in a good place, in a good environment to like raise kids, right? Like my mom had me when she was 24. I'm like, how the fuck did you do that? That blows my fucking mind. Okay, so there's the open star. Oh yeah, and that's on the roof. And then the big eyeball. I don't know if we know where the big eyeball is. Yeah, I'd say good and healthy, question mark. Oh, you're replying to PJ People Never mind. You watch me so much that Siri suggests me to watch you even though you aren't streaming. What the fuck? That's funny. First was at 18? Damn, I mean, that's fucking wild. I'm glad y'all were able to manage that, you know. There's a lot of times where it can be like really difficult and whatnot. Though to be fair, like I think half of it is definitely, you know, very much having a good relationship with the person that you're raising the child with, right? Mom had you at 18, damn, yeah. Oh, there's the eye. Can I do this? No, I don't think I can do this, man. Yeah, I don't think we're getting the eyeball this time. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is like, I knew plenty of people who like, there were a lot of really young teen pregnancies and like, among the people that I went to school with and whatnot. But yeah, I'm just like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm very much just like extra careful, with like the decision that I make in that regard, because I'm like, I want to make sure that if I do have a kid with someone, that I'm very much gonna have a good experience with them, and it's gonna be hard, but like, you know, there's gotta be some stars aligning in that regard, you know. Your mom had you at 42? Damn. Yeah, see, my mom had me at, I think my mom was 24, my dad was 22. I think that was the situation. Yikes. Boo-doo-dee-doo, boo-doo-dee-doo, boo-doo-dee-doo. Had your first and only kid at 35. Oh man. Oh god. Okay. How high can we get? Nope. Don't do that. Come on. Come on! No! Okay, whatever, man. There we go. You'll be lurking? Hell yeah. I hope that you're able to get some rest at some point. Appreciate you hanging out. And congrats again. Come on. Refilling the hat every time, dude. Not taking any chances if I can. Shit. Come on. Come on, grab it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Wow. There we go. Oh, God, man. Right there. Okay, we did it, chat. Is not using the pitch increment with each red coin. Oh yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that's definitely the easier of the two wing cap levels, but it just takes a long time half the time, so it's kind of just like fuck, man. Okay. Chat. I feel like that was quicker than normal. That was a pretty quick one because we got like 2 or 3 stars per like thing until the last couple stars. So chat, I'm gonna take a break. I kind of expected this. I didn't expect this run to get this far. But yeah, so I will BRB. Gonna let my hands rest for a few minutes and think about what to do for dinner. But I'll be back in a few minutes. Twitch and YouTube, y'all enjoy the clips. I'll see y'all in a little bit. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I'm coming back up. Ooh. We can see what's down here. Whoa! That's a really rough early death, honestly. Because Monkey Cage should not. Oh man! Oh! Yeah. Holy shit, dude! Woo! Woo! You can't do that. That's illegal. Bastard. Oh! He reached! Oh! No, dude! He reached across the wall? What the fuck, man? I didn't think he could get me! Holy shit! Oh! I think he's coming this way.
Nothing, we're clear.
No, 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 Jared.
What just hit me? What just hit me?
You're in the shit. Yeah.
What's that happen? What hit me?
Oh. Okay.
You have to try it. I got it.
Okay, watch out, Spencer. Watch out.
You're standing
Watch out.
into the thing?
Oh. Die, you stupid fucking baby! Die, you
hands on
stupid
it?
fucking baby! Die! Die!
So good.
I didn't know if that would kill it, but...
Chain here and chain there.
Chain everywhere, am I right? It's fine.
Dad. Lane, hey Lane.
Okay.
You're just like Boromir's dad.
Can we make it in time? I got a little close there, man. What? We're so fucked. We only have one life left. And I know where the last open star is. It's up at the fucking top, dude. That's fucked, dude. That's so fucked. God damn it. Okay. What all? Oh fuck. What? Controls. What the fuck? Okay. Is this modded? No. This is just how Ocarina of Time plays. If you don't remember this part, you just didn't get that far. I'm fucking gaming, chat. There we go. We're out. We're out. We did it. We did a wing cap level, y'all. That's a first. We've never done a wing cap level in fucking Iron Mario successfully. Oh, man. Holy shit, man. That I shouldn't have made it out of that. No, what the fuck, man? That's so bad. Holy shit, man. I don't trust that. No. Oh, there's a little tiny spot up here.
Can we make it work?
I see it, but I don't have cat bones, Lane. Yeah, I do. Oh shit!
That looks horrible.
No!
No way.
No! Okay, I'm alive.
It's okay.
I'm alive. Gotta deal with these fuckers. Oh my god! Oh! Oh, fucking Christ, dude! Oh! was fucking stressful as shit. I can't even find a roach. This guy's house is pretty clean, I guess. Whoa!
How are we gonna kill a roach? That was my
Careful
fault.
with that.
Did you press E?
Yeah.
I was like accidental discharge. That fucking sucks.
Like the emo.
Oh my god.
I've got a gun. Are you stuck? No. Whatever. Wallets. Okay. Hell yeah, man. Oh, great. Ooh, ooh. Great, dude. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Okay, get me out of this fucking screen. No! That's not what I wanted to do. And magic beans. Give me back my... Okay. 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 Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! I need to get out of here! Holy shit! Never mind. That's awesome, man. Was there an attempt I got close again? For the actual no-hit run? No. Dude, this is apparently like super rare just to get one thing at 0 rupees. Fucking 2? That's fucking hilarious.
Honestly, at this point, I'm gonna play some of my best.
Oh. I didn't even know opening a cabinet door could do that. What the fuck? So stupid. I'm sorry, TL. That was... No! Ooh! Ooh! Oh my god, that should have killed me. That should have... What the fuck? Dude, what the... That should have fucking killed me. Oh my god. Oh shit, dude. Holy fuck, I thought that was it. Oh my god. Dude. Mario, do not whiff this. Oh my god. That's not good. I whiffed that super hard. There was a great example of my fucking depth perception fail. I put my controller down for a second. I shouldn't have done that. No! All according to plan. Eat it! Ah! Unleash the piss, dude. This is bad. That's bad. Oh, that's really bad. No, that's really fucking bad. Are you kidding me? Oh no. That's so fucked.
Oh my god, you're spinning. Wow.
Oh, there's a hose. There's a hose. Oh wait, there's a crank. There's a crank. There's a crank.
Can we use it?
Let's crank the hog, chat. No, let's not do that. Don't do that, chat. No, dude, don't blow yourselves up. I need you. I need you, homie. Oh! We got it. Unbelievable, dude. Holy shit. The rats saved the fucking day, dude. No, brother, I don't have it. Ooh.
And I have a direction for the next one. It's got to be this way. So.
Oh.
Jonas!
Jonas! Dun, 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 dun. Nope! Dude, don't do that. No! Jesus. Okay.
What's this?
We're trying to go up,
Ancient
right?
luggage. There's a gem on it.
Oh,
Ow.
Music.
what else down there? Got a
Brain
bugle?
fuck you up. I'm over
Whoa,
here.
my graphics just got real fucking weird. Did that happen for anybody else?
No, but the sun just came out. Like in game.
Is it? Okay. Like my screen.
Oh, the vines.
Wait. Can you stay right there for a second?
Oh,
Who the fuck is that?
Whoa,
Who the fuck is that?
What is that? Use it! Use it, Spencer! Use it!
Oh my god, I'm really far away.
What?
Oh, that's new.
No!
I found a glorious luggage.
No,
Oh my god.
the bugle!
I'm coming to you, but there's like shit here.
Here, have a snack. Ow.
Oh my god, what the
No,
fuck?
hey, put me down. You just did this.
Yeah, fuck you.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh no. Oh my fucking god, what the hell? I'm running. Oh shit.
You
Oh,
guys don't
shit.
understand how fucking scary this is with my screen currently fucked up.
Oh my god, what
God.
the fuck? Oh god. No! Dude! 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 Look at where that Deku Nut was! Oh my god! Whoa. Dog stuck. Yeah, this ice cavern has been. Well, it was. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? It's the P-Hat brothers. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny, man. Oh my god. We can do more. We can do more.
Run and hide and cry.
No, what the fuck, you little gun?
The ultimate weapon. No, hey, wait.
Yeah, what was that? What was that? The ultimate fucking what? The ultimate weapon?
Shit, I let you get the whole
The ultimate
strong
weapon?
side. No.
The ultimate weapon?
No, you
The ultimate weapon? What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that?
Zero gravity orb, activate. Perish.
Damn it.
Burn.
Blade just trying to like push this cart to death.
Let's. Huh? What just happened? Y'all saw that, right? I played Minuet and Zelda's Lullaby went off. Why the fuck did that happen? I guess we just gotta... We just gotta take a gamble, I guess. Do it. You know... Oh no, I didn't mean to do it! Oh! Oh! Oh my god, can somebody clip that? Oh. Oh no! Fucking Christ! No! Brother! What the fuck, man? Holy shit, dude! What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, bad humanity, like they're right by the ocean. Oh fuck no, dude. Oh, that's bad. Oh no, dude, brother, we're fucked. Oh no, dude, we're fucked. Get me out of here. I'm just a boy. Let me out. Let me out. You can't keep me locked up like this. This is... Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Oh, stop, dude. I fucking hate these old wrinkly bastards. Get off of me. Toad. 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 Okay. I am back. How's it going? All right. Thank you. Let me get rid of this BRB stuff on my TikTok. Did you just become a dad too, Lynn? Because you're making jokes like one. You're going to bed after the run. Understandable. Thank you, Kyra. Okay, Hazy Maze Cave. Yeah, we can open that up. motherfucker. What the fuck? Mario, come on, man. Oh, okay. Okay, there's one coin. Oh, dude, same song. Wow, that's funny. Usually it's a different song. That's pretty funny. Okay, there's a coin right over there. There's 2 coins on top of this thing. Ah, there. Okay. 1 coin right there. So done with that one game. In Germany, we have a children's series called Bibi and Tina. 2 girls and their horses. Had the matching Nintendo 3DS game since like 2016. One task in this game is to find items on the map, and I'm still missing 1 item after over 10 years. Oh my god. Oh god, so it's like a real unknown game. Damn. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, this one, I think this is either 4, no, this is 6. Yeah. Oh. Damn it. No, don't do that. Oh yeah! Oh man. We got fucking blessed. That's fucking ridiculous, dude. Not quite the same situation, but it reminds me of like, there's a book that I read in middle school. And to this day, I cannot find out what the name of that book is. And I've tried so much, chat. I've tried asking everybody I know. I've literally gone to that Reddit that's like I think it's called Tip of Your Tongue or something like that, where it's literally just like, it's like, oh man, Ed, like you basically describe the book, and everybody on the subreddit tries to give you suggestions, and none of those suggestions were right. And to this day, I still don't know what it's called. Oh, wait, wrong way. Am I the only person who generally reads more nonfiction than fiction? I know a couple of people that like reading nonfiction. I guess it really depends on like the kind of like nonfiction, you know, like, because I do like reading stuff about like certain topics, right? But it's pretty rare that I pick up a nonfiction like book. Damn it. I have been considering getting into, there's a couple of books from biblical scholars that I've considered getting into, because even though I'm not religious, I do like the study of like religious texts as like a historical thing. That's like the one thing lately that I'm like, I would read a nonfiction book about that. Fuck me. You like horror books? Yeah, horror books are pretty good. The last horror book I read, it's been a while. But the last horror book I read, I think, was Suffer the Children, which is it was pretty good. You don't read too much anymore, but you can't read nonfiction stuff. Yeah, I mean, it really has to be a topic that I'm like really into to like really grab me, you know. That's been the big thing. No! Fuck, man. Read The Suffering by David Sodergren, and it was intense. Hell yeah. Yeah, Suffer the Children was one of those books that's just kind of a like bad stuff is happening, but it's a real fucking slow burn. Oh no, dude, can I not get that? That might be a problem. Really want to get into reading communist theory. I mean, understandable. There's some interesting books to dive into as far as that stuff goes. Fuck, man. There's no switch. Unfortunately, in Iron Mario, you only get one shot outside of the wing cap level with the clouds. Oh god. Dude. Maybe we can do it. A communist kangaroo. That just makes me think of like Ishmael or something. Yes! Okay, sick. The fucking telepathic gorilla. Oh, dude, I can't even tell where I'm going. Fuck. Okay. His Dark Materials. I have been trying to sit down and read that. I've got the full cast version that I need to listen to for the audiobook. I haven't really I've read a little bit of it, but I really have not like fully had a chance to do it, which is kind of saying something, man, because like I've read a lot of fucking lengthy series. Like I've read all the Stormlight Archive books so far. I've read all Wheel of Time. I am working on reading The Realm of the Elderlings, which might just be my favorite fantasy book series. It is definitely one of the best fantasy book series of all time. No, no, dude, what fucking camera? Dude, that sucked. Huh? Oh, wait, wrong way. Oops. Yeah, The Wheel of Time is a long ass book series, and I gotta be honest, it's kind of a it's a book series that it's like, I don't know, man. It's very good in a lot of ways. it's also very clearly written by a man who grew up as a rural Christian. And sometimes it's very impressive that that is the case. Sometimes it's like, I mean, yeah, I guess so. It's a very fun series. It's just hard to, it's hard to give a genuine recommendation for it sometimes, because I think for some people it wouldn't necessarily be worth it. Oh, dude, that's fucking gross. That's fucking nasty. Okay, we're good. Whew. Tried reading it and got to book 4-ish and dropped. I fell off almost after book 6, whichever one Lord of Chaos is. I read Lord of Chaos and I had heard about the slump after that, and so I took a break after that, and it took me a while, but I went back and I read it, and the slump's not bad at all. People act like it really is, but it's not. But yeah, it's a very fun series with a lot of interesting stuff that happens, a lot of really inventive and like expansive world building. Sometimes it does things where you're like, wow, that's pretty fucking cool and progressive for a fantasy series written like way back, you know, in the 90s and shit like that. But then there's other times where it's like, there's lots of characters going, ugh, men, ugh, women, they're all like this, ugh. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Dude. Dude, I'm trying. I thought I got to his tail. Got him. There we go. Whew. Jesus, man. Nothing personnel plumber. There's 16? No. 14 books, sorry. 14. There's 14 books. There were originally going to be 12 books, but then Robert Jordan passed away, and he passed on the writing of the final book to Brandon Sanderson. And I think, and one of the most reasonable decisions Brandon Sanderson has ever made as a writer, he went, this is so much, why don't we make this into 3 books? Apparently it's so there's like interviews saying, or where he says like, oh, I was saying so long King Bowser, but like a lot of people think it's so long gay Bowser instead of so long gay Bowser. There's way more than 14 books. I went to a bookstore once, they had hundreds of books. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't even buy that story that it was supposed to, I don't know. That's just one of those things. I'm like, I don't believe that. I don't believe that story. Dude, Mario, you are not making this any easier. Oh, fuck you. Absolutely fuck you. Come on. Gay Bowser implies the street Bowser. Does it? Are all Bowser's not gay to some degree? Game Bowser so long. That's Luigi. Oh yeah. Brandon Sanderson did Mistborn and sorry, Brandon Sanderson's other series, forget the name. Yeah, Mistborn's pretty good. Brandon Sanderson has a bit of the marble writing issue with like dialogue sometimes. He's got some genuinely great moments, and he's a fucking awesome writer of like combat and shit like that. But his dialogue could use some work every now and then. But he's got some books where he really steps it up, I think. But I do think Mistborn is a pretty good series, you know. Hey Tyson, how's it going? The other Mario games have straight Bowser. The one from the Mario Teaches History flashcards where Bowser purchased. Oh god. Yeah, I'm doing good, Tyson. How about you, man? How you doing? But yeah, Mistborn is a pretty alright series. I think one of the best books that Brandon Sanderson has written is Warbreaker. I think that book is super solid. It's really good. It's got an interesting magic system. Wait. No, it's right here. Isn't it? Is it not? I thought it was right here. Dude. What the fuck? Oh, it's right there. Oh, shit, dude. No, I'm not doing that. What the fuck, man? Whatever, dude. You just didn't stick with it for whatever reason. Yeah, that's fair. See, that's why I do audiobooks, because I can do other stuff while I'm doing it. It makes it so much easier for me to pay attention. You got a wildfire near you, so the air there is fucked. Oh, shit. I hope that clears up soon. I lived in LA for a while, so I know that feeling. And hell, up here in the Pacific Northwest, that happens a decent amount sometimes. You're gonna lurk, Lynn? Cool. Yeah, I'm part of a book club, but I haven't been able to really join for the past couple of meetings. Things have just been too busy. You live in Toronto, so you rarely deal with this? Damn. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, I mean, there's just a bunch of dry shit in LA that just burns like fucking way out of control super fast. It's pretty fucked up. I mean, honestly, as much as it wasn't like during the wildfires are like straight up responsible for like David Lynch dying and shit like that. Like, that shit gets bad. North New York and TikTok. That's fucked up. See, New York's one of those places where I'm like, y'all shouldn't have to worry about wildfires at all. That's fucked up. Almost like reading a puzzle game, honestly. Was honestly very cool. Oh, wait. Oh, most recent book you read was Tokyo Express. Relatively short, Japanese noir murder mystery, but not like egregious murder shit, more procedural, detective's point of view going around the coast of Japan. Interesting. Wait. Celestial, have you read, hold on, I gotta pull this book up. There's a Japanese murder mystery book it's the same thing. It's like a noir procedural almost. And I really liked it. Dude, where the fuck? Dude, where's my borrow history on this? What the fuck? Timeline. 2021. No. No, it's before all that. I can't remember. It's like, I think is it 6-4? 6-4, yeah, it's called 6-4. It's called 6-4, and it's a really good book. Once you finish Tokyo Express, you ask for more of his books for Christmas. Hell yeah. Damn. I'm sorry, Tyson. That's yeah, that sucks, man. Oh wait, is it? You're fucking kidding me, man. Dude, this cool mountain sucks. It's there? That's stupid, man. Should be 3 more than that, okay. Yeah, Hideo Yokoyama, yeah. Uncool, man. The run's going alright. Really nervous because I only have 1 life left, but yeah, I would. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck was that? There's no fucking way, dude. You're fucking joking, man. Chat. Okay. Hold on. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. Okay, well, I guess TikTok stream is ending early. I'll see you guys tomorrow on TikTok. Thank you guys for hanging out. Dude. TikTok, that noise was TikTok doing the slide puzzle thing. That was TikTok informing me that it needed me to do a slide puzzle to confirm I was still active. That's so fucking annoying. Never watched the type of run. Oh yeah, 50 stars. Yeah, 50 stars in this mode. Yeah, that's so annoying, dude. Just another fucking reason that I'm like just debating not streaming on TikTok anymore, dude. Do I want to go back into Cool Mountain? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I don't think I do want to go back in there. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up and evil. And I'm gonna have to learn how to turn that shit off. Oh wait, this is not the right thing. Stars are left in Cool Mountain. Penguin Baby. Snowman, which we never do Snowman. Red coin. 100 coin. And oh, is that it? 6? No, there's one more. I can't remember what the other one is. Yeah, I was trying to get the restream stuff going. It made me like reapply for stuff, even though I had applied for it at one point and gotten it. I don't know. I don't know what the deal was with that, but I also applied for an agency to see if I could get a stream key through that. I'll let you know how that goes. Because apparently that gives you access to a bunch of different tools, so I'm hoping that maybe that'll be nice. Did I get the second slide star? Yes, I did. Oh wait, the second slide star. Is there a second slide star? Oh, that's right. No, I didn't. That's right. Second slide star was the other one, because I hadn't done the penguin baby yet. But yeah, I really just don't want to deal with a lot of that shit, though. No, I think, aren't you thinking, you're thinking of the princess slide, Doc. The 2 stars for the slide on Cool Mountain are the one that you get for completing it, and then the one you get for racing the penguin. Yo, Banara! Hello. How's it going? Tick-tock clock! Yeah, okay. Immediately starting out. Dastardly. Whoa. 4 stars, all right there. When you take the shortcut in vanilla? I don't think so. I don't think that there's a box star in there. I'll double check next time I get the chance, but I'm almost positive there's not a box star in Cool Mountain. Oh yeah. I know about the shortcut. I'm just saying that on the slide, the 2 stars for the slide are you complete it and then you race the penguin, right? Just got finished with that. It's pretty novel for the night. About to grab some food and take your meds. Hell yeah. You gotta bounce. We're going to go look at a place to live that may or may not be able to afford praying for stars. Hell yeah, man. Good luck with that. I hope that that ends up looking like a good, affordable place to live. I know how hard it is. I imagine even there to find affordable places to live. Good luck, dude. Ah! Bastard. Dastardly piece of shit, man. Oh god. That's right, this one switches. Hey. Oh, dude. This is kind of fucked up, I gotta be honest. Yo, where's this other star? Gonna have to send this off to your critique partner soon. Get corroboration on some stuff for the dev editor said. Hell yeah. I hope that all of that goes well. Okay, trying to make sure. Okay. Okay, what all worlds do we have left? We got Tiny Huge Island, Lethal Lava Land. We've got this TikTok clock that we're doing right now. Did we already do... Okay, we did Dire Docks. Did we do Jolly Roger Bay yet? Hold on, I'm gonna vanish for a second. Okay. I could get more in TikTok clock, but I'm wondering at this point if we get 7 in Jolly Roger Bay, we will be at 48. Though I suppose if we get 2 more in TikTok clock, that would put us at 50. Dun, 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 dun. We've already got both the wing cap stages, Doc. We got both of the wing cap stages, so we're out of there. Yeah, I don't think that we've had Jolly Roger Bay this time. We completed the cloud one, and the tower one we died. That was one of our deaths. Yeah, we got Rainbow Ride. We got 1 star and then got out. Don't do that. Bum, 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 bum. Great, man. Okay.
Game over.
Dude, what the fuck did I do? Why the fuck did I... I don't know, man. I don't know what happened there. I thought I went far enough. No, that wasn't a PB. PB is 44 stars. We were very close, though. Hey, look. Once again, nothing tops Bernie Rubble. But in this run, we lost our PB run to the Eel Star in Jolly Roger Bay, okay? It doesn't get a whole lot worse than that. Because we even have a consistent method for dealing with that star. Your internet crapped out at the worst time. You got an ad because your sub just ran out. Oh shit. Yeah, Doc. I was going up to the top, and there's those 2 platforms that rotate around near the top, and I tried to like jump and kick till I get myself over the edge, and I just fell between the gap. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Honestly, it's okay. Dude. Holy shit, man. Can you do a side hop? There we go, man. Oh. Yo, Doc. Should have waited for the subathon. Hey, well, I appreciate it. I still appreciate it. And you know what? Like, we've still got our subathon goals are still related to our total amount of subs and not, you know, once the subathon has started. So, plus, if you gift just even 1 sub, you'll get the limited badge, you know. Okay, Nautilus. Thank you. Appreciate it. Got some chicken and a biscuit. Garlic butter Ritz and some raisins to snack on. That sounds fucking good. Sounds like a good combo. Okay. Well. You just want the Plando. I feel like that'll happen. I feel like it's pretty likely that that'll happen. Shit, dude. That was a little close, man. It was a little close. Oh no! Don't do that. Why can't I side hop right now? There we go. Jesus, man. I'm going to destroy you. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm both scared and excited for the Plando. To be honest, all the fucking sub goals are kind of like, damn, I don't know if I'm ready for any of these, but like, I mean, other than like the emote and the avatar, I'm pretty close to being good on, but like half of those things, I'm like, damn, am I ready for this? Down, down. There we go. Please give me another place to go. Thank you. We're not going back in. Okay. Bowser in the Dark World. Okay, well, that's not bad. That's not too bad. Got 3 more places, or no, two more places open. That's cool. I'm not going to worry about... Unless, dude, if we get 2 1-star stages and then nothing afterwards, that's gonna fucking suck. TikTok clock. Bam, boom, 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 bam, boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's see if I can locate. Okay, there's 1 star over there. One star up there. That looks fucking diabolical, honestly. Been diving into the bit of the 2-ship get and saw that the enemy and entrance rando is apparently pretty close to being ready. Yeah, I've at least been seeing. They're definitely working on it. They're putting their nose to the grindstone. So I'm hoping it comes out soon, man. Also, Doc, I don't remember if I said it already or not. I think I did, but if I didn't, thank you for the 10 months, dude. Appreciate it. You're fucking awesome. Down. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Oh, I couldn't see. I was kind of fucking scared. All according to plan, chat. Just another day in my gamer den as a pro gamer. I can't believe we survived that. That's the second time we've survived some stupid shit like that, man. Yeah, it's fucking awesome, man. We got several people who have fucking managed to do the no-hit run. It's very exciting. Dude, it's gonna be so awesome too. Like, I'm genuinely stoked for when Phil gets it. Like, I don't know. it feels nice because I'm like it's just awesome to see people do it, you know. Very cool challenge. It has breathed some new life into a game that was already pretty still alive and well, you know. The longest part you've ever heard. Just proving herself. Yeah, it almost looks like, yeah, it does look like he's almost just like not got a fucking shirt on. No. Hi. Okay, there's another star somewhere down there, man. Somewhere down there. Let's see if we can spot it. Ah, I can. Holy shit. Okay, if that other star was not on a precarious spot, I would be cool going to get it, but I am not. So I'm not gonna go back in. Bob on Battlefield, let's fucking go. Where is King Bob-omb? Ah, there he is. Trying to be very careful not to change elevation too much. Because if you throw him even like a small amount down, if it's enough to trigger his like jump thing, then it resets the counter for how many times you've thrown him. Okay. Oh god. Okay, that's the star over there. We probably really should have used that that star to test box stars. No, damn it. I thought it was slow enough, dude. I think I want to change Mario's colors. Not that. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's... Come on, man. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Oh, man. All right, dude. Sick. I just need to double check and make sure that this is like a very reasonable spot. Oh god, dude. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. No, I didn't want to do that. Yep. Dude, Mario! Mario! What the fuck, dude? Oh god. Where'd he go? Oh god. Okay. No! Dude, what? Oh my god! No way, dude. No way. That's the hardest I think I've ever thrown. Dude, what the fuck, man? What was going on? That was so fucked, dude. Yeah, that was a pretty good outfit. This is also a pretty good outfit, though. Yeah, that was stupid, dude. Oh, is that that's the death clip? Nope. Yeah, that was a stupid fucking move on my part, dude. What the fuck, man?
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I was just moving too fast on that last one. Okay. I wonder. Yes, I can. Just figured I'd try it since we don't really have much to lose right now. Oh god, the star location's all the way down here. I don't think I want to do that, man. I don't think I will. Okay. That was almost too short of a jump. No! I fucking jumped into him! Fuck, man. Thanks, Lynn.
Mario.
Appreciate you hanging out.
Okie dokie.
Oh, this is kind of a nice outfit. Wet dry world, you say? Whoa! Ah! Yeesh. It's okay. Okay, there's one star. Yeah, this does look like another fruit stripe almost. Okay. That could have easily gone very badly. Dun 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 dun. Oh god. There's the other star. Hell yeah, man. Oh my god, dude. Okay. That should be good enough.
Here we go.
Discontinued a couple years ago. Damn. Tis the fate of all things too good for this world. Give me that. Okay, that was the other star location. Then it was this one that was coins. It's my best run, 44 stars. Ouch, Bandagum, I do remember that. That stuff was pretty good. Ooh, don't do that. I don't know what I was doing there. But yeah, we got really close to PBing earlier, but then I fucked it up. Like I'm fucking this up. Almost. Damn. $75? Yeah, that's good enough. We're good. Fuck. that. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Damn it. Oh, that was almost it, dude. My angle wasn't good enough though. Damn it, dude. Ugh. Washed, yeah. Yeah. Come on, man. Oh, how in the fuck, man? Dude, what am I doing, man? Ah, dude. I don't know why this is giving me so much trouble right now. Well, now apparently I can't do jumps. That's not it. Okay. Come on. Damn it, that was almost it, man. From across the gap, no, because it's gotta like land me on this like slanted platform at a specific angle in a specific spot. Fuck, man. I'm still doing it in a pretty inefficient manner. There we go. Okay. That's what we're trying to do. But yeah, it's kind of a weird thing. There's a more efficient way to do it, but I'm not very good at it, so I just do the method that I know. Dude, I'll never forget finding out that you can have coin purses spawn underwater here. That was one of the fucking most ridiculous things I've ever fucking seen. Okay, let's see. No coin in the cage. I repeat, there is no coin in the cage. Oh, there's one right there. Two more right there, damn.
Here we go.
There we go.
Here we go.
Oh, dude, that would have been an awful death. He like, I don't know if y'all saw that, but he touched that pole and just like glitched past it. That would have like actually been fucking horrible. If that had happened to us. Yo, Bigfoot, how's it going, man? Thank you for the good luck. How you doing, dude? We almost had a good run earlier. We got 42 stars. Have I seen that version of Super Mario 64 for the Archipelago? I don't think I have. Spicy Mycena 64? What the fuck? Custom game for Archipelago. Fork verified Super Mario 64. Fork keeps Super Mario 64 style locations as Archipelago checks, but changes progression to focus on castle unlocks, level objects, movement abilities, caps, cannons, paintings instead of placing power stars in the item pool. That's actually really fucking cool. Wow. Holy shit. That sounds fucking awesome. Wow, damn. That's fucking cool. Yeah, no, I had never seen that. That's actually fucking awesome. I had been questioning whether or not I wanted to do like Super Mario 64 for Archipelago stuff. That makes me really want to do it. Content for the subathon? Yeah, we could do that. We could. Absolutely. You gotta do a max solo run of this. Yeah, I imagine that would be fucking tight to watch. Okay, I think the rest of them are on top. Yeah, dude, that's fucking awesome. Oh, what am I doing? Apparently not jumping. I am going to fucking... There we go. Dude, I'm fucking up my jump button timings. I don't know what the deal is. There we go. I don't know what was happening there. Get me out of here. Where'd it go? Okay, down there. Oh, man. Most standard one is still cool. Also has moves as unlock and adds 1-up boxes as checks. Interesting. Okay. That's the fire happening? Damn. Yeah, dude. I still remember at one point when the California fires were like really, really fucking bad, and someone posted a video of like driving through like to get away from the fire and everything was on fire around them. It looked fucked up. But yeah, that's fucking awesome, Bigfoot. I'm very interested in that actually. It's like a Christopher Nolan type scene. Oh man. Bigfoot, do you have any other recommendations for like shorter Mario ROM hacks that you think would be fun for the subathon? Because I definitely want to check out, I think you mentioned it's called Dream. I definitely want to check that one out. I don't know if I'm good enough for Ascension. Ew. But Dream is the only one that I'm like absolutely like, yeah, I definitely am gonna do this one. I've seen people doing like Super Mario 74 and whatnot, but some of those clips I'm like, I don't know, that looks like almost too Kaizo for my skill level, you know? Beauty. Yeah, Beauty is the one that I was thinking, not Dream, Beauty. Fuck, man. 151 stars. Oh god, yeah, no, that makes sense. Have you done Pokemon randos? No, I have not. Agent really wants me to do Kaizo Ironmon. But that is, I'll be in a fucking nursing home by the time I get done with something like that. Oh, yeah. Exclamation point Discord for the link. Guys, yeah, I was mentioning you mentioning it. Yeah, Tyson, the problem is that I also just have a habit of diving into stuff like face first into concrete. Like my OOT no hit runs were like, that's the first time I ever did an OOT rando. In fact, that was maybe the only time outside of like a couple of speedrun attempts I had ever tried to do OOT stuff non-casually. Yeah, follow Bigfoot. He is amazing. If you want to see pretty much some of the highest level Iron Mario playing, you need to watch him. Very good. As I like to say, if you see me do something cool in this run and you're like, wow, that's really awesome, I wonder where Chroma learned how to do that. And it's literally that I watched Bigfoot do it once. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I getting... Hold on. Wait, why am I grabbing the coins? What the fuck am I doing? I don't need to do that. But I literally just watched the Bigfoot stream and I was like, I'm gonna try that next time I play. I was like on autopilot. I was going for all the red coins. And then I was like, wait a second, I already got the red coin star. Yeah, that was the thing. I was watching Bigfoot play Ascension and I was like, I don't know if that looks a little too difficult for me. Like I could maybe with enough save stating get through it. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you fucking bastard. All of you fucking die. What am I doing? Come on. There we go. Yeah, you mentioned that. One star for clearing it with checkpoints and one for without. If you clear it without checkpoints first, does it just give you both stars? Get the fuck out of here. I imagine so, you know. But even with checkpoints, it requires more Kaizo knowledge than Beauty. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean that's the thing. I'm wondering if Beauty might just take me a whole day's worth of streams to do it in the first place, right? Because if so, that would honestly kind of be ideal. It would mean getting only through one ROM hack, but I don't know. If it's good enough, then like, I suppose that's fine. You can go for checkpoint unless it gives you both. Okay. This was another one we didn't get in our really good last run. It was Tall Mountain. This is what I'm saying, chat. I always fucking forget, whenever, every time I'm like, oh, I don't know if we're gonna get, I don't know if there's gonna be enough stars. I don't know if we're gonna get enough stages with stars. It's like almost every time I'm forgetting one. Zelda ROM hacks, yeah. Beauty could take a while. Yeah, okay, so that might just be a good one just to focus on. Because even if it takes longer than that day, I could even start doing Mario ROM hacks earlier, depending on what streams, how much time certain streams take up. Because some of the collab streams are not going to last that long. Like me and Bigfoot are going to be doing our AP, and that might last, you know, a few hours, and that's going to last a few hours at least. You know, we might get through most of the collab stuff on like one day early enough that I could just like focus on a ROM hack. Sands of Time can be like a 40-hour joint. Interesting. Sands of Time was on my list. Ooh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like this. Oh, wait. Oh, whoa, yikes, man. Sands of Time, Ultimate Trial, Missing Link. Those are all ones that I've heard good things about. There's also like a Bloodburn one that's pretty short, from what I understand. I don't know if they've expanded upon it since I last saw it. Ooh, a toad! Oh, Indigo's, yeah, that's the newest one that's still being worked on, right? Yeah, I saw Phil play some of Sands of Time. I'm definitely interested. Okay. Do we go for red coin? I don't think so. I think we're good. We don't really need to. Look. Ooh. It's been in development for like 5 years. I mean, that's fucking awesome. You know, chat, something else I've thought about checking out. Is that close enough? Yeah, okay. Something I've also thought about checking out is there's like a game, I think it's called Temple 64 or something like that, but it's literally like you can make your own temples that are like Zelda style things. And some people have basically just made like Kaizo style fucking dungeons. It's like 3D Zelda style. Okay. Lethal Lava Land. Oh god, dude. Ooh, a toad. All right. Whoa! You're joking! What in the fuck?
Mamma mia.
That's absolute dog shit spawn, dude. That's maybe the one of the worst. That might be the worst spawn I've ever had. Oh my god, dude. My brain was not working fast enough to process that. That was messed up, man. Fuck. Yeah, that... I think I saw the path to surviving that, but I just like... My brain was just like trying to process the inputs in real time and I couldn't think of it. Have I played the OOT roguelikes ROM hack? No, I have not. I have not. You need to ground pound as a recover to be able to walk up that type of slope. Interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was some wild fucking spawnage. Very specific thing where it isn't exactly slippery. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like some of the spots around here. I always see people talk about how you can get the stars that spawn a little too high all around the perimeter here, but I've never been able to get the jump tech down for it. The pillars in Sifting Sandland? Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. You need to be facing downwards to get a non-slope jump. Oh, interesting. See, it's weird. I forgot who it was. Someone in chat was telling me that I need to face like directly sideways, like along, like sort of parallel to the wall, or I guess facing perpendicular to the wall. But yeah. It was not working, and I tried multiple angles, but I don't know. That gets so precise that I'm like, I don't know if I want to learn this, you know. Where's that? Oh, there it is. Kind of blended in. If you're slightly downhill, you can get a triple jump off, but you never have to triple jump. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, even a double jump would be nice, but that's always been the hard part for me. Okay. Where's this other coin? Is it up here? No. I must have just missed it. Fuck. That was too low. Wall jump has to be higher. Oh. There it is. By slightly downhill, you mean close to parallel to the wall? Oh, okay. Hey, Chris. How's it going? How you doing? Backflip or double jump will do the job. Sounds about right. Fuck. That was too late. The solo run Mario 64 Archipelago. This is what prompted you to change the settings. Yeah, I saw that you were doing that. I think I put... Yeah. I had like woken up to the... Fuck. That was a first frame wall jump. God damn it. I think I had woken up to the stream that I was on being offline, so I think I went over to your channel and I was like, I think I switched it over and then I just like went back to sleep. But I think I did see you doing that. Better now that your dentist visit is over. You had 3 fillings now and you have no feeling. Oh God. No! Damn it. Also made me realize that 70 star would likely be way too short, so you go for 120. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm wondering how wacky to get with my OOT settings. Damn it, that was too late also. Fuck, man. What is with me right now, man? I was flubbing another trick earlier. Damn it. I mean, I'm probably a little tired. I don't feel it. I am a little hungry. There we go. Yeah, that's another thing is like you can always just break logic and go against that. So that's always a nice option to have. I unfortunately I technically have ways that I break logic in OOT a lot, but nothing wacky like what ZFG does or anything, you know. Do a chat decides my randomizer settings for OT. We actually have that, Tyson. Well, it's technically mods, but yeah, a mod plandomizer where they decide where things are. That's one of the sub goals. Kind of hope you have to do pole glitch and fire. See, interesting. I don't think I know what pole glitch is. Where's this fucking stingray? There it is. Yeah, that'll be pretty fun. Yeah, that's good, Chris. I hope that it helps. You upwarp through the pole, so you can do fire sea without the ability to climb. Interesting. That is really cool. I've very recently been I've learned a few tricks doing Mega Man X Archipelago randomizer stuff. Woo! The shark. Okay, that would have been a death in no iframes. There's some tricks though in Mega Man X is one of those games where I'm like, I watch people do speedrun stuff, and I think maybe even more than most games, Mega Man X tricks look way easier to pull off than they actually are. Ooh, that's kind of gross! I don't like that. Oh! Wait, where is it? There it is. Give me the star. Just have to wait for your feeling to come back, which takes a while, yeah. If you watch a high level 0, 1, or 16 star run, they do pole glitch. Oh, okay, okay. Mod Planda will go well, no worries, chat. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. It won't be frustrating at all. We'll have a great time. And I will not be taking mod applications after it. I mean, I don't know. I think I also just like have a vastly different idea of like what is maybe unbearable. Because the one thing that I always think back to, and I'm like, I don't think I ever want to experience that, is the Aeneas being like on the final hit of like Ganon, and then getting warped back to Link's house. Song of Time and Jabu Compass Room. Yeah, that's another really. Yeah, that would be pretty awful. But hey, as long as it's not no hit, right? Good thing I was grandfathered in. Though honestly, okay. Do y'all think it would be too much to have crowd control enabled during the mod Blando? I think that could be pretty funny. You feel like it should be no hit, but without the file deletion? Oh, so just like Oko? That would be pretty rough. Yeah, we could do Oko. That would be cool. Oko, no shielding, that kind of stuff. What would be worse? Is Jabu Compass Room being junk, or Jabu Way the Hero and it leads you to having to check it? Oh, are you saying like Jabu's Way of the Hero and checking Compass Room and it not being anything? I mean, here's the thing. Compass Room would be the last check I would go for. Or Gloom Mode, at least. I think Oko would make the most sense because, wait. Okay, yeah, we did. Okay. I think Oko would make the most sense just because, Gloom Mode, I don't know, you can run out of parts there, right? Dun, 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 dun. Fuck. I swear, man. Would it be if it's planned out? It would be my last check in Jabu. Okay. Would it be my absolute last check? No. I would maybe take a peek at Compass Room. But until I was like, okay, every other spot is junk, I would wait. And I guess it would also depend on how important the item is, right? Would you prefer Mario 64 ROM hack suggestions as a DM or in the Perch? Either are okay, honestly. The Perch would be cool because then people could see what maybe is up for consideration. But either would be great. What am I doing? Wait. Enemies can be plandoed? You're joking. Really? I thought that they couldn't. Oh my god. Yeah, that'd be good, Bigfoot. Thank you. I don't think they are. I could be wrong, but I'm almost certain they're not, but maybe I'm wrong. Either way, it would be cool as fuck if they were, if you could plando them. That'd be fucking awesome, actually. It would suck for me, but hey, that's what it's all about. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hoops all Stalfos. Can't change underwater enemies in water temple. Oh yeah. All invisible Stalfos. Oh no. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. I mean, here's the thing. Y'all can choose which enemies are randomized in, you know? So you could just choose to have really awful enemies in the rando and nothing else. Have you played Final Fantasy 14? I have played it before. I just like kind of bounced off of it just because I didn't have enough time to really invest into it. I don't know, if I got the itch, I would play again, but at the moment, I just don't really feel too much of a desire. You can hit up Crafty if need be. Yeah, just have Crafty make an enemy plando for you. Got 3 good ones you can knock out pretty quickly. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Oops, all Nancy. That would just be mean. We just have to kill a bunch of Nancys. Yeah, appreciate the recommendations, Bigfoot. Oh wait. Can I see coins from here? I don't think I can. Oh well. Yeah, it's true. If you have to kill it, it's not Nancy. Yeah. I just don't want more of them to be Nancys. I don't want more of them to not be Nancys and have to, you know? Shotgun Mario. Yeah. That was maybe the funniest one. Yeah, Bigfoot. I'm sure you've heard of Shotgun Mario. I did not know what Shotgun Mario was. And one night, I was like, "Oh, hey, there's this person who's doing Shotgun Mario. That must be some Mario challenge or something like that. I'm not sure." Anyway, we're gonna raid, and we raided, and then the moment that I got there, it was just, yeah, it was Shotgun Mario with a shotgun. Oh my god. Mario with a shotgun, and I had no idea it was just Mario with a shotgun, which was really funny. You had 0-star world record for about 30 hours? Wow, damn. That's fucking cool. Oh, can you come out? Okay, yes you can. Cool. I just wanted to make sure you could. Yeah, y'all could absolutely meet up to make it happen. And here's the thing, I would even like, oh, whoa, whoa, get away from me. And y'all can handle it however you want. Y'all can poll for opinions or like, or figure a bunch of stuff out, like however you want. Let me know whatever you want. Let me not know whatever you want me to not know. And I'm happy to just let y'all do whatever wacky stuff y'all want to do. Adge, oh no. Yeah, vanilla, Big Boo. Dude, where the fuck is this last coin? Yeah, you know what? It's probably in library chat. Or not. I guess it's not. Nope. Damn, dude. Are you serious? Fuck. That means I overlooked something. No, I don't want to go back in here. 2, 3, 1 doesn't count. Okay, well, I'm gonna check here, because... Nope. Not in there. Dude, where the fuck is this last coin? Music makes you feel like you're running late. That's fair. This is pretty chaotic music. Okay, hopefully the ad's just about over. Damn, dude. I'm gonna check down the carousel because that's the only place that I think it could be at this point. Unless I fucking... Did I overlook like a corner in this room again? No, I didn't. Cool, cool, cool. Got distracted by another Tebe, that's fair. Absolutely fair. Is it in the water? No. Dude, what the fuck? It's not over here, is it? No. No, it's not. No, it's not. No! I fucking ran into that, dude. Why did I run into that? Why did I run into that? Thank you for helping me not speedrun 120 rando. Missing one red is so dog shit. Yes, dude. I get so upset, man. that's like the one thing that like actually makes me pissed off in this game is whenever I'm like, I literally get on the last red coin, or I'm at like 98 coins for 100 coin. I'm like, I get so fucking irritated. I'm just like, fuck, I'm not even gonna do it. Yeah, fuck red coin for this stage, whatever, man. I'm fucking annoyed. Yeah, it's just like, at a certain point, dude, I just need to fucking stop. I need to stop pretending like it's always worth it to go for it. Okay, what did everyone have for dinner? I haven't eaten dinner yet technically, but I'm gonna have a salmon bowl. Some salmon and rice. with some char grilled veggies. Oh yeah, there's one upstairs, that's right. You're considering McDonald's? That's fair. Okay. Oh, did he die? What the fuck? Wait. Do enemies take fall damage? Surely not. What killed him? You opened a tin of tuna yesterday, so you should finish that. Tuna's good. There's a guy that I went on tour with. Maybe one of the most in-shape people I've ever met in my entire fucking life. And let's check the roof just in case, because I know that there's a boo right here, but I don't think that's the... Is it? Or no? Oh no, it's down there. That's the one. But he would eat like tuna all the fucking time. He would eat it as like a snack, like all the time. He would just have like cans of tuna. Very nice guy. It was just very strange to me because it was just like his universal snack. I mean, music, yeah. Hold on, sorry. Oh, you DIY'd a KFC Famous Bowl? Yeah, it's fucking awesome. It's so good. Scuttlebugs delete themselves if they touch a wall lower than their spawn. Oh, interesting. Your cat wants that tuna. Yeah. I make music. My old band is called Glass Beach. We very recently broke up. Oh god, it's right there. But I'm working on some music and planning to at least show off some stuff during the subathon and whatnot. Low fat, high protein, easy to store and prepare. Exactly. What genre? Glass Beach is kind of a hodgepodge of stuff. It's kind of in the emo sphere, but like goes into a lot of different directions. Like the first album is definitely more of like a upbeat, like power pop, punk kind of thing. And then the second album gets really energetic, but also slows down a whole lot. It's got more of like a progressive rock feel, but still not fully that, you know? Go-to tuna lately has been mayo and chili crisp mixed in. Ooh, that sounds fucking good, actually. Hell yeah. Chat, do you think that we can get the other 27 stars on One Life? We haven't even encountered either wing cap stage. We have a couple of options. We can either fully see this run through to the end with the knowledge that we haven't done a fucking wing cap stage yet, or we can abandon it and start a new run. I got this. Make hip hop, pop, R&B. Okay, hell yeah. Easy game, just log in. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just lock in really fast. Just dropped a song last month. It's more like a 2000 song. Hell yeah. 2000s R&B and hip hop's really good. What do you have to lose at this point? But see, that's true. It would just also mean that likely this is the last run of the night, which is also pretty fine. But I was like, maybe it'd be worth it to start another run. Trust the fungus. But it could be the winning run. That's right. It could be. Could be. Let's do carousel. Yeah, 2000s hip hop is really good. I will say, like, man, there's also just a lot of really good shit that just keeps coming out over. Like, I don't know, man. It's always hard for me to pick, like, favorite eras and whatnot. And maybe it's because I really like to dig deep and find new music all the time. And I just end up liking every era a fuck ton. But, dude, like, Jid came out with an album, was it earlier this year or was it last year? I can't remember. It was either late last year or early this year. I cannot remember. But it's unfucking believable, dude. And I've also really been liking Red Veil. Jid is fucking amazing. Genuinely, maybe one of just like my favorite rap artists of the past, like, at least 15 years. Fucking unbelievable. Hear a song with Eminem? I don't think that I did. Like a new song with Eminem? Or is it like an older one? Okay. $2024? Yeah, no, I don't think I heard that one. I'll check it out. I really like Jid a whole lot, so I'll probably enjoy that too. But yeah. I also do like I said, Red Veil is like an artist that I've really been getting into lately. Very cool dude. Also, the fucking Clips album, the most recent Clips album, just, it did that thing where I was like, man, forgot how much I like Clips. and then I went back and I listened to a bunch of music from them, and goddamn, and then I was like, oh man, now I gotta listen to Pusha T stuff, and I was like, damn, Pusha T is good, dude. It's all so fucking good, man. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I saw that. That looks, ooh, god, dude. That was cool shit. Sure, man. Okay. Whatever you say. Yeah, like, I know a lot of people got into Pusha T because of like the Drake beef, but that dude's just been so good for so long. Okay, that's how many? 5. What's the last one that I'm missing? We got red coin, and then we got the open star. Yeah, we can do the open star. I'm not doing that red coin. Fuck that red coin. Wow, I haven't had a spawn down here in a long time. See, to me, whenever a lot of like the main stuff for like a certain phase of music starts feeling a little stale and whatnot, more than anything now, I've taken it as a sign of just like, I just need to dig a little deeper. Because like almost like I could literally almost any genre of music, there's someone out there making some fucking straight absolute gas, and it's like so good. And sometimes they're really small artists, but sometimes it's just one of those things where it's like it takes a little bit of digging to find them and whatnot. But genuinely, even there's a There's a lot of artists now. Oh god, dude, no. I don't wanna fucking do this level, dude. This is... Okay. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh no, dude. Please, Mario. Oh, dude. I think we're fucked. I think we're fucked, dude. Yep. That's it, man.
Game over.
Yeah. We still got time for one more, I think. Yeah, that's really unfortunate, man. The Dampy of Mario, that's right. Yeah, what's up, potatoes? But yeah, man, there's like fucking Pliny just released a really good EP, which is like instrumental, like progressive rock / metal stuff. I've been listening to that Underscores record that came out pretty recently. Still kind of developing thoughts on that. That one's been pretty cool. No dude is the emote. Oh my god! Chat, I need y'all to calm the fuck down. It's all under fucking control. Y'all are being too reactive. Right. Oh man. I think also it's just one of those things where like I think lately my my mind has been more geared towards looking for small artists and whatnot. That's like another thing. Cause so often, dude, there's so many good fucking artists who just kind of get put to the wayside. Like when it comes to the emo sphere, there's a band called Arcadia Grey, and they deserve way more recognition than they get. They're extremely good. A pretty successful band that's still like, I guess they're kind of like, I'd say moderately sized popularity is a band called Jiraiya. So that's wonderfully, of course. Jiraiya, you motherfucker. Jiraiya. JHARIAH. Very cool, very like it's kind of theatrical, but it's just like a moody vibe kind of thing, whatnot. Very cool, attitude driven, kind of like faster music. It's kind of hard to describe because it's kind of Baroque rock-esque, if anybody knows. Oh no, my game crashed.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
My Girona. Ja orange. Ja kidding. Dude, I'm gonna make those redeems for the subathon. My Chirona. Yeah, for those who don't know, it's an Undertale or not Undertale, sorry, Deltarune reference. My Karuba? Look. Heh, it's my Chirona. Oh yeah, that's what the character there's a lot of like stuff around it, but there's a character who says the phrase "my Chirona," and it's like it's kind of a move of his. But every character's like, why does he keep saying that? Does he mean like the song? Like what the fuck? It's just one of those things where it's like everybody knows that it's like he's slightly mispronouncing words, and he does it with so many like phrases. And Girona is just like the most like popular one of like the phrases. He's got one that's like it's like he walks up and he's like, flowers blooms in your hearts. Hey guys, I think I found a glue. Sustingus. Stuff like that. So it's absolutely my Chirona, but I'm just mispronouncing it. I honestly think Toby Fox literally just got in the fucking booth and just said a bunch of bullshit and put it together. No. Bam. What do we got over here? It doesn't look like the stars there. Yeah, we got Vanilla Jolly Roger Bay. Yeah, I mean, Toby just puts a ton of fucking craft and care into the game. It just genuinely feels great. And to be honest, we could have more of that. If the gaming pipeline, if the modern big gaming pipeline wasn't the way that it is right now. Like think of all the like genius or quote unquote genius game directors that you know of. And how much it's just like, oh, they just did some bullshit and it was fucking weird and it was cool. And it's like, yeah, dude, we could have more of that if we wanted. Software would course correct the industry. You know, it is kind of funny. Despite all the stuff with that guy, I will say it's a little ironic because his like short videos that were all across the internet. Yeah, he's like the first second generation employee or something like that. It's like it's yeah. I wish he talked about it more. It's unfortunate he won't bring it up ever, you know? But no, legitimately, like whenever he was doing a lot of those videos that were like, there was like, here's like some inspiration for getting into game design. It's like, that stuff actually made me like go like, oh shit, maybe I should like rekindle my inspiration to do game development. And I haven't gotten super far, but but it is funny because that happened and I was like, oh, this is really cool. I really like this guy's videos. And then like eventually I was just like, oh no, man. Truly the most humble of us. Hair Mario's fucking with you. He's Jotaro from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, you know? Where you don't know where the hat ends and the hair begins, you know what I'm talking about? I know you don't really know anime, Doc, but surely you've at least heard about this. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, man. It's like doing one thing and then like the kind of it's so weird, man, because like that happens and then you either have to double down, and that can, I guess if it's a moral position, be a good thing, but it's like it's so often either you double down or you back off, and it's like either way is just like kind of a fuck situation, and sometimes it's deserved, but it's just like, yeah, the internet loves to dogpile. So you aren't. So you don't know Jotaro Kujo. Yeah, if you look up Jotaro Kujo, Jotaro. If you just look up Jotaro, honestly, it should come up. But yeah, he's got a whole thing where he wears a hat and there's no certainty where the hat ends and the hair begins. God's timing is always right. Ooh. Tegnatar, that's the comedian that one of our cats is named after. I say our cat, it's my roommate's cat. Though I am, at least by popular vote, his favorite human, but I always just thought he had a funky hairstyle. Yeah. What did you think the brim was like a thing of hair? A human over. You got a good point. You're right, my bad. Ooh! Holy first try. She wants to eat you. Well, I'll have you know, Teg's actually a boy because when we found him, we thought he was a girl, according to the vet, and then about a month later, they were like, "Oh, actually, we're wrong." But William had already named him by that point, so we were just like, "Okay, whatever." Trans cat. We've actually, you're gonna love this doc. I don't know if you've already seen anything on this, but Glass Beach actually has something about it. So there's a song on the first album called Calico. And it's a song about a trans cat. And we got a music video for it too. That's pretty good. We got our friend Chris Tanamato to animate on it. Exactly. Your boyfriend knows ball. Swapped over to the TV, hell yeah. Or lack therefore of, yeah. Yeah, technically y'all are all on TV now, so.
Here we go! Let's go!
Oh god. Okay. Treasure boxes are next. Chest number 4 is over there. Which number is this one? 1. Ended up having the rest of the tuna. MACAW got some tuna. So I think she's glad to get McDonald's. Hell yeah. I didn't see the clam there. Where the fuck is this other chest? It's not down here. It's not over there. Is it down at the bottom over here? Probably knowing my luck. There it is, yep. Okay, we're not gonna get too close to you. It's the beach that makes you old. Oh my god. Yeah, I do a very old person sound sometimes. I'm honestly still so surprised that M. Night Shyamalan named a character, gave a character the rapper name Mid-Size Sedan. That's such a, to this day I'm like, that's a horrible, that's like that's a really bad rapper name. Okay, last chest. Al Pacino's great fictional rap name. Never even saw the movie. Don't think I've seen anything from M. Night Shyamalan for ages. Yeah, man. I mean, the thing is that like he's capable of like really, he's capable of making good movies. I don't know what happens partway through him making movies now that makes him just go, yeah, you know what? We just need this really like kind of just not good thing here. We need to really just make this movie underwhelming. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, Kyra. I didn't think Split was very good. What's I forgot what the first movie in that Unbreakable? I think that's what that movie's called. That one was good. I thought Unbreakable was good, but Rain has fallen off on major films. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of, well, here's the thing too, is that just like I think people, I don't know, man. I really think that sometimes there's just like such a weird focus on, sometimes it's pleasing the producers of the studio, but like one thing that was always really weird to me, like I've been thinking about this recently because the Backrooms movie came out and people have been like, wow, this is so good. And then people have been watching Obsession, which I have not seen and I want to watch it. And people have been like, wow, this movie's also really good. And people are like, oh man, these unknown directors coming out with amazing movies right off the bat. Oh my gosh, so unheard of, and it's so weird. Nothing like this has happened before. And it's like, that's what happens all the time in horror. Someone comes in and does a really good first movie and seemingly has kind of come out of nowhere. But on top of that, maybe you could argue like the Backrooms kid had been doing things for a while. He had been already making really cool shit. The person who made Obsession is Clive Barker's kid. Clive Barker. I'm like, what are we talking about, man? Google fictional rappers for funzy. Coach Z, Ron Stoppable. Wait, someone actually named themselves Ron Stoppable? What the fuck, Dave Strider? AI writes the scripts, and then I mean, honestly, like it wouldn't surprise me if there's AI being involved in script writing quite a bit now. Yeah, Kyra. I mean, that's the thing, is that like, I don't know. I always get annoyed with movies that like almost every movie that's done DID does it really bad because they just don't want to deal with like actually writing a complex mental health condition in an actual like either accurate or like conscious way. They want to use it as a plot device all the time, and it's kind of just like, man, if you do that, you're just robbing yourself of like being able to of a more interesting story. You know, something important yesterday. Curry Barker's got a movie. Curry Barker's dad got a movie deal. His name is Jeff Barker. Oh. I don't think I know who Jeff Barker is. A playwright? Okay. No relation to Clive. Oh, okay, that's funny. Oh, you, okay. So Google was giving you possible fictional rapper names and Ron Stoppable ones. That's funny. They're all related to Bud Barker. Bud Barker, the dog from Air Bud. Oh my god. I'm sure they'll find a way to fit him in there somewhere. Bob Barker is the missing piece. Okay. Fuck. Fuck you, man. Don't ever talk to me or my son again. That was a dog shit star spawn. Okay, where's the star in here? Ah, there it is. Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna be careful. Yo, what's up, Robo? How's it going? I'll take all my sons. In a fight, right? This is the Wikipedia category for fictional rappers. Oh, does Ron Stoppable rap in an episode or something? Is that what they're getting at? Oh, you'll talk to all of my sons. Okay, okay, okay. I thought you said take all of your sons. It's a good year for horror novels and books. Interesting. I haven't been reading too much horror this year. Yeah, I guess. Ooh. Oh my god. Don't fucking slam me into that Goomba. I would have actually been so pissed off if that was the first fucking death. Okay. No! Mario! Get me away from here, man. Yikes. Yeah, actually, I think that's enough for me on Shifting Sandland. I'm good. I'm good, man. Not really into horror, but I'm curious if you like Saw. It's such a weird, convoluted timeline, but stuff shown so out of order with flashbacks. I like the first Saw movie. I like the first Saw movie, and I think that the next two had the potential to be really interesting, but it got sequelitis and became really bad. And eventually just kind of became campy, and like campy in an annoying way. I guess I could call it lamp shading. It does the thing where it's like, oh yeah, it's this because it's campy, and and it's like, no, this is just kind of bad, man. This is just kind of bad. No, man. What? I forgot. Oh my god. We both got Bigfoot. Oh shit, dude. So how traumatized you, kid? You scared to get taken just for not opening a door for someone? Oh my god. I can't believe Doc finally got someone. Oh no. Yeah, the first Saw movie is so fucking good. Yeah, if I never unpause, we've never lost the run. Yeah.
Mamma mia!
Can't be stopped if you never got started. Wait, wasn't that like wasn't that a song or something like that we were talking about recently, Jonas? Was that you? I can't remember. Okay. Yeah, I remember this being a line in a song. Bob on battlefield. Okay, where's King? Oop. Where's King Bob-a-Bomb? Not here. Fuck. Ooh. Don't do that. Dude, what if he's in his vanilla spot? That'd be pretty funny. It's a Phil Jameson line. Oh, okay.
Jonas is water broke out of the cage to say can't be stopped if you never get started. I got to take a piss and I just fucking farted.
That's right. Oh my god, that's funny. Dude, no way. No way King Bob-omb is in his vanilla spot. Oh no, almost though. Almost. Jonas's water broke. That's also funny. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, little guy. Fuck. Nope, don't do that. He does jump back up if you throw him off, but then you have to restart the fight. Okay. A little dramatic, but we can work with that. Fuck. Can you carry him all the way down the mountain? That's a good question. You'll leap out of your hands if it counts as being low enough. Ah, that's good to know. I was legitimately going to try that at some point. Okay, the red coin star's right there. Okay, I'm not gonna do your race yet. You fucking dumbass. Oh yeah, the 100 coin during Koopa race. Yeah, that shit's fucking wild. Motherfucker. I was hoping I wouldn't aggro him. Did I already do that one? There we go. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it is, but I do know that if you just, yeah, if you throw him lower than where he is at a certain moment, there's like a limit, and then he'll jump back up to where he was originally. Four. Okay, where's the other pink bomb, dude? Holy moly! God. You're joking. You're fucking joking, man. Fucking bastard. Okay, well, we're not getting red coin. That's such ass, man. That's like actually some of the most toxic shit I've ever fucking seen in my life. In this newer rando version, he can go much lower from spawn height. It used to suck so hard in some spots. Yeah, I imagine. Ooh. Careful now. Just hit the perfect triple jump off the hill below. Yeah, because that never goes wrong for me. Some rando 1.0 runs, that would be pretty funny. Oh, the shell's still there. Well, at least we can do Koopa race, I guess. The implication about Curry Baker's dad. No, I also don't think I know much of who, like, Jeff Baker is. So I might be missing a puzzle piece here. I'm very bad with, despite the many celebrities I've named so far, I'm very bad with celebrity names and shit. Okay. He had a 70-star runoff stream and had to do backwards long jump twice because the logic was broken. Fuck. It makes sense if you don't know him. He's not famous. Oh, okay. Okay. Curry Barker's not related to Clive Barker. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Just like how weird it is that they both got that last name and aren't related at all. Okay, not you. You got a coin. I'm not touching that. Ah, dude. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Oh, Jones is saying I'm souping it wrong. Okay. Wow. Mods. Ban that water. Just kidding. Gotta head out. See you around. See ya, Bigfoot. Yeah. Rage clear soon. Yeah, I thought I was dead there. I thought that was it. Dude, come here. Interesting. I thought he was. He said something about his fucking dad at one point that really made me think he was Clive Barker's son. Never mind. I'm stupid and wrong, chat. Confirmed. Bird brain. Maybe I did just hear it from someone. I guess that's very possible. Maybe I saw someone mention it, and I also heard him in an interview say something about his dad, and so I guess between that and someone else saying something, I don't know. I probably just got mixed up, you know. I mean, hey, if you do nothing but tell a parrot facts all day, then I guess that would be true. Dude, come on, man. Give me the 100 coin. I swear, man. Give me that. Oh, fuck. Coin gets. Okay, hopefully this star spawns in a good spot. Because I would really like to be able to test out box star stuff. Oh my god, I was racing an actual green demon. Motherfucker! Motherfucker, dude! I was about to have my fastest time ever. That's pretty good though. That might be one of my fastest times. You ended up ordering Chinese. I mean, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. And sometimes some good Chinese food will just hit the spot, right? Okay, that's a pretty good spot. That's a pretty good spawn location. Now we just gotta hope that the we gotta hope that the box star on that island. Oh fuck, that's right. You're right here. We gotta hope that the box star on that island is not the box star with the star. We have lots of good Asian restaurants around our area. A lot of them are like combination types of food too. Like we've got one place that's like a pho place that also does like banh mi and like Thai food. There's a place that does Japanese and Chinese food not too far. Yep. Oh my god, I didn't. Oh man, that was almost really bad. Okay. Plus it's 9 p.m. and you don't want to make a kitchen mess. That's fair. Today I learned, was entirely surprised by Clive Barker is gay. I mean, yeah. You think a straight man made Hellraiser? You bounce a lot on what I order. Usually basically get noodles and some sort of chicken. That's fair. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Celestial, we're still going. It's just, consider it your little signature, right? That's the thing. I think a lot of people have seen one of the Hellraiser movies. I don't think a lot of people have seen the OG Hellraiser, which is a very different vibe than every other Hellraiser movie. Absolutely. And even his most like violent stories, like was Rawhead Rex, still very like has a distinct air about the way it goes about horror. Yeah, your dad has a Hellraiser box set. Fuck yeah. Yeah, OG Hellraiser is fucking amazing. It's really good. And God, it's one of those examples. Hellraiser is like a prime example of like one of those stories where like there just got to be like too much lore involved with the Cenobites. And the OG just like really makes it so like, yeah, you don't understand anything that's going on. I don't know how I survived that. You don't understand anything that's going on, and that's exactly why it's so fucking terrifying. I like the part where they raise hell. You want to know what's so funny though? The first Hellraiser movie I ever saw, because I was a kid, and it came on the Sci-Fi Channel. It was I think it was the 5th one. It's the one where they play like a fucking video game, and they play it so well that they get invited to like a mansion party or something. And it's like, oh, all the best players of this video game around the world are being invited. And it becomes this whole thing where it's like they get invited to this mansion party, and slowly everybody starts getting fucking killed by the Cenobites. And you're like, what the fuck is going on in this house? And then it's revealed at the end that it's actually like a hallucination, and really the person killing them was the fucking father of a kid that they bullied, I think on the game or something like that. No. He like made the game, if I'm not mistaken. Like that's the whole thing. And somehow the hallucinations were like coming up as like Cenobites. And yeah, it's so fucking weird. It's not good. But it used to scare me as a kid. The box set was mixed in with my Disney movies. Found it on accident, gave you nightmares. Yeah, the puzzle box and like that whole shit is fucking terrifying. Also, Hellraiser, man, so many horror movies back then were so afraid to like have women be good villains. And goddamn, Hellraiser's got a good woman as a villain. Dude, okay. I unfortunately think, okay. This means we are going to miss out on Box Star and Red Coin Star. Dude, that's really fucking bad, man. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, I guess, but like, that's just so annoying. Ugh! That was Hellraiser 8, apparently. Oh my god. Why are there 8 Hellraiser movies, man? I mean, there's more now, but... Okay, Are there any that we're missing? Oh, the secrets. There's 11 now. Oh, god damn. Then look at the alien movies. Yeah. But that's another example, man. Like, Alien is incredible. Aliens is like, I don't know, I guess a good action movie. And like, I don't know, man. Like, Prometheus was okay. Prometheus would visually had a lot of cool stuff going on and some cool scenes, but I don't know, man. That's just... I get so tired of movies that really just want to have, like... It's so clear that, like, to a certain extent, people just need to write books with the amount of lore that they want to fit into some movies, and it's like, dude... Like, you don't need to make lore for all this shit, right? Okay, good. I'm glad I'm in safe hand. I'm in a safe place to say that. Alien Cubed and Resurrection or what? Yeah. The only good thing to come out of Alien, I think it was 3. That was the one where Sigourney Weaver does the fucking the behind the head shot, right? With the basketball. I think that's the only good thing to come out of that. Oh yeah, Alien Isolation's really good. For the most part. It's a little long. Some people, okay. I've seen some people be like, oh my god, Alien Isolation's like latter half is dog shit. And it's like, no, it's not. It's a little long. It draws itself out a little too long. But most of that game is really fucking good. Oh man, Aliens is... Enjoyed Covenant, even though I couldn't remember the lore dump that was Prometheus. Yeah, Covenant, I mean... Covenant definitely, I think, could have been a better movie if they had, oh god, dude. If they had, like, not cheapened out on some of the... Like, they used some... Like, the CG in it, for example. Like, that's obviously, like, a very common, like... criticism. But I don't know. It's definitely very true, you know. I think that was Resurrection. Okay, maybe it was Resurrection. Maybe I'm misremembering that. You didn't mind Romulus as a standalone, but yeah, I've heard Romulus is good. I haven't watched Romulus, but I've heard it's good. But genuinely, I'm kind of just like, I don't know. It feels a little bit like Alien has always been striving to recapture the glory of Alien, like the first movie. And anytime a movie franchise starts doing that, I'm kind of just like, I think we need to pack it in, y'all. Yeah, the music in that movie is so good. It's so unfortunate that Ridley Scott can't seem to make good movies anymore. It's so unfortunate that he's become afflicted with can't make good movies anymore syndrome. Have you ever seen My Alien? No.
Jonas is water broke out of the cage to say my alien your ass.
You haven't seen any of the Aliens movies? Dude, Doc, genuinely, first one, actually, like, amazing and worth watching. Like, I know a lot of people hype it up, but it genuinely is, like, it's a classic for a fucking reason. It's actually, like, amazing. Despite what you might think because of Ridley Scott directing it. Because I can understand watching something like Napoleon or Gladiator and walking away being like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to watch this guy's movies anymore. But genuinely, Alien's one of the ones that I'm like, you should definitely watch it. Very good. Them bricks. Oh my god. It's okay, I can fix it. Oh my god. But yeah, ooh, don't do that. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Ugh. Ah, dude. I gotta stand up for a second. Yikes. He did The Martian, though, an American Gangster. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is that he's made good movies. He's made good movies. But just like, he just reached a certain point where he stopped being able to make good movies. I don't know what the deal is.
Say Jonas water broke. Jonas is water broke. Jonas is water broke.
We need more sci-fi horror. They always end up action lately. Yeah, I mean, like, part of the problem is that I think people have realized how much, like, sci-fi horror has come to lean on CGI so heavily. I gotta be honest, y'all. I don't think we're finding the other secret. I think it's on the island. I think we're missing out on 3 stars because of this. I'm not gonna keep looking for it. But I think that so many of like sci-fi horror movies became so dependent on like CG, and now because of how they treat unions and cheapen out on like the labor that they get for you know, CG and whatnot, I really do think that that's one thing that's made it really hard to make a really good sci-fi horror movie. Also, I don't know if it could be a factor, but part of me is also wondering, like, maybe people feel like we're already in a sci-fi horror movie. Just reading about Sam Neill being based in this film. I'm gonna watch it. Oh, Event Horizon. Yeah, Event Horizon. Event Horizon is a fun movie that could have been a lot better. And I think its concept is very, very, very fucking strong. It's definitely got some very solid imagery, and I like the direction it takes. But there is a point where I am just like, man, I really would have liked for them to be able to realize the full movie, you know? Chilling that triple jump to the island probably isn't that hard. I mean, but is it like, can I recover from it is the question. Because that's the big question. Because if I can't, then that's gonna be a problem. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna reshuffle the music, but we're not going back in here. Fuck that. Wait, no, we do. We need to actually. We need to check what is in fucking Metal Cap. Oh, being based in this film, changing the Australia flag patch. Oh, yeah. Union Jack to the Aboriginal flag. That's fucking cool. Oh my god! Whoa! No, you fucking bastard! Holy shit, man! Hey, you know.
Game over.
Okay. 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 Okay, man. Okay. It's telling me to call it a night. It's telling me to call it a night. What the fuck do you mean? That's so fucking bad, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, man. Oh. Okay. Still have another 8 hours on the clock. Okay. We're gonna raid Pixel. Pixel's doing Banjo-Kazooie. 3-person BK Testing with Family Jewels and Ashera Michelle? They're doing an archipelago. So, gonna send you over that way. Oh man.